All right, this one here you guys will enjoy, I hope, the second part of the Hustle Castle. This is, if I had tried to put it all together, it would have been 10 hours. I decided to break it up into two. This is about a 6 hour, 5 or 6 hour video of me just playing another part of Hustle Castle. I hope you guys enjoy it.
Hey guys, Ozzy back. So this is part 4 of the tutorial for Hustle Castle. We're going to go in first and we're going to claim our resources. Actually we can't because we're going to fill up. We don't have enough space, so we're not going to claim those right yet. We will, however, send out to a few people. As you can start sending out, it helps you. As you can see, you can receive a chest by sending out 10 resources. So we just sent out a few more. We're up to 9. We need one more to claim that chest. We already have a few things done in here.
Don't forget to like, subscribe, and leave a comment down below for me, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
We have our event feed. As we got last time, we got the daily quest feed opened. We can now claim some of the things on here. We started chapter 4. That's where we are right now. This is the first thing in chapter 4, which is create or join an existing clan. Now, because we were still in chapter 3 when we made the clan hall and I joined the clan, we already have it. We can claim that right here and now. But if we do, we're going to not have the money go in. So we're going to hold off on that for a moment while we go in and we take a look around and see what else we can do. We've got 8 new notifications from our clan, mostly tournament information and stuff like that. Let's see where we're going here. Alright, so we got another level going up and we got more going sideways. Let's see what we can do for upgrade. We don't have enough to upgrade right now. We need more money. Which would be upgrading the mint, which we can do right now. We can upgrade the mint, which will give us the storage capacity, more than enough storage capacity that we're going to need to be able to do the next upgrade for our barracks. So we might as well just purchase that right now, and then we can go in and accept some of our things once we use up a little bit of our apples. So let's go and see what we got going on. We do have some PvPs, so let's check them out and see if it's things we think we can beat. 34 here. We can add our spells in. As usual, I'm doing one of each and then replacing each one. So that way we always have that in reserves at any point. So now we're going to scout the area and see how big this person is. Well, we're a 60, they're at a 34, so we might as well go for it. We should be able to defeat this opponent very easy. And there we go. We got him knocked down, no problem at all. So we're going to click back here, go back home. Okay, so we've got to find where Alaya is, because she is ready to give birth to the baby. There she is. Alright, so now we have Samuel, who was just born. So he's going to walk around the castle like our other little one is to get grown up. We need to upgrade the barracks. We can't do that yet. We need to build another living room. So let's find where we put our initial living room and possibly move that around some. There it is. I'm going to want to build the living room side by side. So as of right now, where this living room is doesn't work for me. So I am going to move it off of here, and then I can build a second living room right next to it once this build is finished. That's a 3-hour build, so we're not going to be able to really see that finish unless we pay for it. And how much would paying for it cost us? 123, but for 750 we can recruit an entire other builder. Not worth it for me right now. We can collect this now. Knee deep in lava. Okay, so that's to go to another thing. Fighter training room. So none of that can be done. We can go in, we can check out this knee deep in lava. So let's go here to our map. I'm assuming it's going to be in the scorching ground. Fire underfoot. So let's go in. Let's see what happens here. You guys probably can't tell, but I am sitting outside right now. I decided since it was such a beautiful day, I'd come outside and enjoy the weather and play a little games outside. It is pretty beautiful right now. We are in July, toward the beginning of July right now, and it is pretty darn beautiful outside today. So I am just enjoying it. Let's get some of this stuff set up. We got a new chest we can open. We have some items that we can go and look at. We have a rolling pin and some swords. So we've got some new items that we can go and look at our guys. Let's start with our tank as usual. 457 for these new things. 502 and 451. So 457 is higher than 451, so we're going to break that apart. Everything we got here is for producers, not for fighters or anything. We don't have anything there. What is this? This is for magic armor, so that's not something that he can use. So let's go to our mage, and let's put this on her for the armor and the magic armor. This guy, we might want to up this, change his health. There we go. Alright, now for our archer. No, that's mage armor, so we want to go back to our mage and check out this mage armor. The mage armor is bigger and better, so we're going to switch that over. And since that is now our secondary mage armor, we are going to get rid of this mage armor. We have this weapon. Yeah, we're done with all of our fighters and stuff. We don't need anything else in there. So it looks like our guys here are done, so we can move them here and here. So while they're doing their thing, I can go in here and see, do I have anything new? No, nothing new for the banker class. I do have this, which is new. Yes, that's a better one. And I have this one, which is even better. So we got her up a little bit. No. No. And this one. No. And no. Alright, so our banker class, by the looks of it, yep, is done. Let's go to our cook class. We do have this. That is not as good. Not as good. And not as good. No. And no for the clothes. And I'm assuming since that one was no and no, then the rest of them are going to be no and no as well. Yeah, so we're not getting anywhere with that. How about this? Yeah, that can't be done until level 8. So until we build. So our cooks are not getting anything new. Let's fight that ghost. Pop all of these thought bubbles and get down here and see. Let's see. Okay, we've got... Okay, that requires a level 6 and that requires a level 4. So neither of our guys can use it. This requires a level 3, which she is, so I can put that on her. And then she can have this one. Let's see. This requires a level 3, which she is. And it's no higher, so we don't need to change it. And we don't have any kind of rings or anything. So that class is good. So it looks like we're pretty good within the castle right now with what we can do. we now have a little bit of space, so we can claim a little bit of our things, and it looks like, yep, we can claim all of them right now. Our friends we have sent to everybody as of right now. What we can do is try going into our clan again, and see with everybody that we sent, everybody that was before us, see if we go to these people that were behind us, if we can maybe add some of them. Because if we add some of them on to our list here, then we can maybe start getting that extra chest, filling that in. It's just a way to keep us going right now. It's really quick to just go through these. You just gotta count down where you're going. There's really nothing to it. And then you just click on add friend. As you can see, we're down to 25, 26. It doesn't take very long at all. Anybody that wants to be your friend will confirm it. Anybody that doesn't will just leave it. It doesn't matter. Send out as many friend invites as you want, because however many you have, you choose which ones are the ones that you really want to send the resources to. Pick the people that you know will gift you resources back. Make it a mutually beneficial relationship, so that way when you're sending them, you know, you're sending them gifts every day, they're sending you gifts every day. Both of you are getting something out of it for the game. You're able to increase your playability and everything without putting money into this, which for me is the way to go, because I prefer not to spend money on these freemium games if I can at all. I don't want to purchase something that is not tangible for something like this, because if I get sick of it in 5 days and 7 days and, you know, in a couple of months, I'd put money into something that I don't have anymore, or if it shuts down or something, it's gone. I'd buy a physical video game, and it's a little bit different, you know. It's mine, I own it. If I get sick of playing it, I still own the actual physical copy. So I could always give it to someone else, gift it to someone else if I don't like it, or if I'm not going to play it at all anymore. I can keep it in my collection, and maybe at some point it could be something, maybe it's a rarer game, so therefore it's worth a little bit of money or something. We just went to Cactus. So this is a pretty full clan here by the looks of it. We're at level 45, or that person number 45 in the clan. There's a lot of people who are very low in this clan, so I don't know if I'm going to stay in this particular clan. I don't mind being in a clan with a lot of low people. I don't mind being the higher person in the clan, but it can get a little daunting to be one of the highest players sometimes, especially if you've got a lot of people who are not participating, or who are not playing, because sometimes what you get is people who joined and just lost interest in the game in like 5 minutes after joining. So like I was saying, sometimes I do with some games. So now I want to go home. Alright, we're collecting here. We still got a few hours left. We can collect here. What does it give us? We're upgrading. We can't build. Knee deep in lava. Let's go check that out. So we're going to go here. Knee deep in lava is way up here. Right now we're at Hot Shores. We could do some PvP fighting. Let's check our daily quests. Let's do a little bit of daily quests. So what have we got? Confrontation. We've done 1. We need to do a total of 5. So let's start here with our first area. It's still the same guy. We can click to change the opponent, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be someone better for us to fight. This one's 48. We're 60. This one is 42. We're 60. 34, 55. So let's go to 34 first. That should be a good separation between us and them to be able to get that win. We want to make sure we do as much as possible to get our win in. Alright, so that was a fairly easy fight. So that gives us 2 out of 5. Now I'm assuming that that those 40s should be fairly easy to go for as well. This is a 24, and this is a 39. So let's go after the 39 first, then we'll hit that 24. We'll just kind of cruise through them in some semblance of order. So that's 3 wins right there. So we're looking to get the total of 5 wins. We've got 2 more to go. As we know, there's one in here that is showing at a 55. We have the one left in here, which was only a 24. So we might want to go after that one. Now, in my other games, typically if I went in and I'm fighting a guy like this and I see that he is at a lower level and he's not in a clan, or he's at the same level and he's not in a clan, or he's around my area and he's not in a clan. Sometimes in my other games, because I am clan leadership, I will offer people to join my clan. So there we are, 4 out of 5. We just need to get 1 more. And we saw some 40s in here. 42, that's probably our lowest. Let's play that one. This might be a close one, but we'll check it out and see what happens. It'd be nice to get it beat. That would give us that next part of that daily thing. And there we go. We got them down. Boom. Alright, so we've got our daily quest, Jack of all trades, down. That means we've completed all 3 of them. We win the PvP. We still have United We Stand. That was if there's a clan war. We have courage and honor for fighting and thing. And then we have the ones where we watch videos. I don't think we're going to watch the videos right now. But why don't we click on these few things real quick. And then we'll go to our map and let's check the arena out. Let's participate. So we've got our 3. That's the most we can have. We can go to the castle and see who we got for fighters. It all goes by what they are. If we wanted to do different classes, we could do so. So we're just going to confirm. Now this sometimes takes a minute because what they're doing is they're going through and finding people for you to fight. So there we go. We've got our first match. This person is lower than us, so we're going to want to go and attack them. Again, it's the same basic principle as a PvP battle or anything like that. You're going to want to just go and attack the people who are lower than you to build up your points. You get a certain amount of points for doing it within a certain amount of time. Your tournament points are 30 for this because your battle time only took 9 seconds. You can see your squad versus their squad. You got a plus 60 of tournament stars and 5 more of those things that we're not using. We're going to go back home. Now, the problem I have with these particular things is, as you can see, most everybody's played. We've got 2 people who, as of yet, have not played. If they play quick enough, you can get through quicker, because sometimes it will do, once everyone plays, it will reset everything and let everyone go to the next stage. Some games do that. Some games make you wait until the full time counts down. As you can see, we didn't have that in this particular one. We got a 41. We got a 30, so we're going to go with the 30. Anybody, if you are in a lower position and you can beat someone in a higher position, as you can see, again, we beat this in 8 seconds, so we got 30 points with 69 of the stars and 15. Now, because I'm in the first place, I can't go against anybody stronger than me. But if I was down here in, say, the place where this guy Mitch is, and I had my 56, and this person next to me had only 30, I could attack them, and I would get, instead of this 30, I would probably get, most times the way they do it with most of these games is you get 45, you get an additional 15. So I would end up getting that additional reward for doing it. Now, again, as you guys can see, this time everyone got in under that 1 minute time. So hopefully we will see it click over and we will go. There we go. I've got 2 people ahead of me. Yeah, it's 45. So if either of them are less than I am enough, which both of them are, I could go after either. I'm going to go after the one that's 48. So I'm going to go attack them. Now, as you can see, I would get 43, 42, 40. I got 42 because it took me longer. So now we go back in, and we need to wait. Now, that was stage 3. We still have stage 4 and 5. So we need to see, we've got a 41, we've got a 43, we've got a 50, a 34 for Balm, a 38. And that's the one we just fought. Spirit Love we could still beat as well. So we've got 2 we know we can beat very, very, very easily. And 2 that was going to take us a little bit of fighting to beat. But if we beat them, would get us a much better reward. You get rewards for 1st, 2nd, and 3rd place. Obviously, 1st place is the best to get. So that's what I would shoot for if you at all can. But settling for 3rd is not bad. If you question whether or not you're going to be able to defeat an opponent, don't take the chance. Just go after someone you are sure you can beat. It will allow you to add yourself up much better. It will allow you to level yourself up much quicker. You may not get that really hard win. You may not get that extra bonus, but it will keep your character going. You won't lose anything. A loss on here will put you way back in here. You'll be put way back toward the back of the pack, and it's very hard to get back after that. Very, very hard. So you just want to focus. So we're waiting for the next thing to go through, and of course my computer is not catching enough signal, so I have to move around a little bit. Sorry about this, guys. That is the issue with being outside. I do love it. I do love coming out here and hanging out on the deck, but sometimes it can be a little bit of a pain in the butt to set things up. There we go. So Tournament 4 has begun. I need to get my butt in gear and fight somebody. I am at the head of the clan, or the head of the thing here, so it doesn't matter. Balm is an easy one to beat, I know. It should get me the maximum amount of rewards for beating him, the 30 points, and it did, so boom, there we go. Hopefully it's going to pop back in properly, and we'll be able to go in and go to that 5th part. Yeah, there we go, stage 5. We can still do it, and we are still at the top of the heap. So let's quickly fight here before we lose our opportunity. Let's see if we get that 30 points. 29 points. 29 for winning. Took us a little bit longer than I thought it would. But how are we doing? We got 161. The next person down, Bethany. Yeah, so here we got 161. We only have 2 people who could even come close to getting to us, and there's no way they can. Lord Erito is the only one who's left, and there's no way they can catch us. So we are good right now. Once, there we go, that person has played. So everyone here has played now. We just need to wait for the tournament to end, and we will gain that win. We will be placed first. So we will get the extra bonuses for that. Alright, so we can now claim our reward. We have 2 options right now. We can either go in and play here, or we can go back here. Now, I wanted to come back to the castle because I wanted to check on all my rooms as usual. And also, while that is going on, move one of my guys from here and one of my guys from here in to level them up. Collect. So see, here we are. We got 310 of the stones, and we got ourselves a tournament chest. So let's claim our reward. Then we're going to come back over here, and we're going to open our chest. Let's see what we got for in our chest. Sometimes it takes a minute for the chest to open. So we got a new amulet that helps with the spell power. So that's going to be looked at for our mage. And we got 50 more of the badges. So what we're going to do is, as usual, go in here, go to our mage this time, and we're going to look at this and see. It's not any better than what we already have, so we're not going to use it. Alright, so we just went through and we did our arena. We did a little bit of that. So if we go to our dailies here, you will see, if we go to arena, we've got 5 out of 7. So if we do one more arena play, we'll be able to get that up there. Also, if we go to the store, as you guys saw, we have the option for 1,500 to buy this. Right now we have 360. Usually if we watch videos, we can earn usually a couple hundred, being that it's 100. But if we play again, we should be able to earn maybe another 300 or 360 or so. So we might as well just play and get that extra money that we need, and also fill in that 5 out of 7 to 7 out of 7. Again, right away we have people up, so we can just attack one of the lower ones. It's usually set up in order of who is the highest to who is the lowest, strength wise. So when you first go into your arena battle, you can choose, usually the person here is going to be the lowest. Obviously here it's not always the case, but that's usually the best way to check. Now if we click here, we'll see that I took first place in the tournament. We've got 3 people left to play. Down to 1 person left to play. We're just waiting on Gaia, and Gaia's played, so now after a few seconds we should see that flip over and go to the next stage. Alright, so part 2 has begun. Okay, we don't want to go after him. Here's a 26, we'll go after that one. There we go, 9 seconds to win, really nothing at all. Let's go for the next round. Let's see. I try to play my lowest people all the time. I go after the lower guys to begin with. until I start noticing where I'm landing on the rankings. If at all possible, you do want to try to rank yourself up by fighting someone with a higher level than you, if you can. You can't always do that. Sometimes the people who are higher rankings on here on the tournament, like this guy was a 55, I'm a 62. Chances are I could beat him. But right now, I don't see the sense in going after him. When I can pretty much hold my spot right where I am, I shouldn't have much of a problem holding my area and staying right about where I am. Now, unfortunately, it looks like Crow Bro, or whatever this person's name is, did not play their tournament. So it looks like we're going to be stuck waiting till the full countdown. If you click here, you can see what it says. You can attack opponent before the countdown timer reaches 0. If you fail to attack within the allotted time, your turn is used up. Defeating opponents positioned higher than you will grant you more tournament points. Tap your opponent's flag to see details about them and their squad. Your position in the tournament refreshes at the beginning of each combat stage, and remember to claim your reward when the tournament ends. You can see the progression here of the tournament bar, where you're going to get your different rewards as long as you do what you're supposed to. So now we have two people who are lower than us, and both of them are very much lower than us. So we have the option of who we want to go after. I think I'm going to go after the higher one. Kind of try to cement my position as the top of the heap. So 9 seconds, I got the full 45. That's going to bring me 104. He got 101. They got 66. So I'm moving up to first place, provided, yeah, even if any of these guys get it, they're not going to get a 45. They're not going to catch up to me. Right now I am, other than Drowin, who cannot beat me, obviously, because I just beat them. No one is anywhere near me. I am positioned very well right now to potentially take the first place once again. We won't know, obviously, until we play out a little bit more. Again, we've got Gaia on here. Gaia is a low level, very easy to beat. So that's what we want to do at this point for part 4. Is just take that easy win, get our 134. So unless one of these people can beat me, the most that they're going to be able to get is 131 and 130. There's no way they can get higher. They can't beat me. Even if this one gets 42, they still can't catch me. I am in position right now to definitively take the first place on this unless I screw up this next round. As you can see right now, we're waiting again for Gaia to play. Now she has played, or they have played. So therefore, we should be able to end this round of the tournament and go into round 5 and finish this tournament off very decisively. We have a 38 here, a 41, a 43, a 55, and a 50. So our lowest is a 38. We might as well just crush the 38. This should be at least a 29-point win. It should not be anything less than that. And no, we get a perfect score. So it looks like we only actually lost in all of our battles 1 point. Again, no one can get close to us in terms of point scoring. The closest person that did was Drowin, and they got to a 159. We're 164. We've got 5 points higher. We are easily taking first place in this. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. As I said, this is a good way to get some things that you can't normally get. They're rare artifacts in here, which allow you to really pump up your character. You can use it on whichever character you choose. So I do recommend playing these and collecting We now have a warm welcome home, kill 50 enemies in PvP. We have here, we got 310 more and another chest. In here, we finished our Courage of Honor badge, so we're all set there. We still have, we have 3 hours with that going. Let's see what we got going on here. Nothing new has been found with the exception of this chest, and we can just open that right here and now and see what we get. We get some tank armor and a new piece of jewelry and an additional 400 or an additional few hundred. So we got some new tank armor. Let's see. It's not better than what we've got on. However, it is better than our other tank armor and way better than this tank armor, so we can get rid of that. We got nothing there. We did get a new thing, but that's for these people. So we're going to want to click on that. And there we are. As you can see, they're getting filled up pretty well. It looks as though both of these guys... Oh, no, he is done. So I want to find a new cook to put in there. So I'm going to put him down here, and I'm going to put this cook in there instead. I've got a fire going on here. I need to get that taken care of. Let's see what we got going on here. So again, it shows that I got first place. Here we go here. We've got a new one. We can claim a resource. That should mean, yes, we've got 2 new people. So we can send, which gives us that chest. We can claim. Perfect. So let's go to this new chest that we just got. And let's open that up. We're going to lose money, but that's okay right now. Let's open this chest and see what we get. We get some more tank armor, which is great because that's really starting to work well in our favor. This is our secondary tank armor now, so we can take out this old armor here. So as you can see, we have pretty much everything as good as we can get it right now for that. We had another friend request just accepted. So we can keep sending things out. We can keep claiming. We're doing pretty good here, guys. Right now, we are in Chapter 4. We do have some daily quests left that we can do. We're doing some upgrade. Let's check out this Knee Deep in Lava and see where we're at there. We haven't really played that. Let's see if we can get to our Knee Deep in Lava waypoint and see if that'll add anything to our game. It would definitely be nice to reach that waypoint right now and be able to move further toward our finishing of Chapter 4. I don't think we're going to be able to finish Chapter 4 in a single video. It looks like there's going to require me to sit back and save some time. It will end up being one video according to what you guys see, but I will have to shoot it as more than one video and then stitch it together afterward. Because for me to sit here and wait 3 hours and 8 minutes for something to fill up if I can't fight anymore, it would be ludicrous. So, and now it's telling me that stuff isn't going to fit if I don't. So, it's not worth it for me to continue to play at this point. The only thing that would be worth it for me to do would be to watch some videos. And we can do that in the arena and try to get enough up to play the that other availability that we have, to be able to buy that special piece. If we can buy that, we'll be able to power up one of our guys, which will then make it easier when we're going in to fight. I believe it said it was going to take 1,500. Right now we've got 9. We could participate, and we get usually about 3. So why don't we do a quick participate? at this point, we'll probably get knocked down on our butt. So we're just going to go in and participate like we did last time. Again, going for the lower guys first. Always my plan in this is to go for them lower guys first, knock them out initially. It makes it a lot easier to work your way up. And as you can see, I've got my 30 in, and some other people will as well. But if I'm the highest on here anyways, which... yeah, 55 is the next closest to me, and that's what, almost... yeah, that's like 7 points less than I am. So 7,000 points, so I don't have any issues here. It's looking like the weather is starting to turn, so when I finish this particular tournament, I'm going to pause and head inside to make sure that my stuff doesn't get ruined. I hope you guys have been enjoying this. If you did, please go down to the bottom and click that like button. If you're not already a subscriber, please consider subscribing to the page. And if you are already a subscriber, welcome back, and I am glad that you're here. If you did both of those things, would you please go down to the bottom and look for that notification icon? It looks like a little bell. Click on that so you'll get notified anytime I upload new content. I am on a regular upload schedule, so you will see new content from me on a regular basis every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. There will be times where you will see content like this, game streaming content. You will also see review content as well as family friendly content. If you are looking for something a little bit more adult oriented, if you like medical marijuana and that culture, stoner culture, feel free to go over and check my other page out, Transcendent by Ozzy. That page is an 18 and over page because it does deal with the adult use of medical marijuana. So I would ask that anyone under the age of 18 does not go to that page. If you are over 18 and that is something you think you'd be interested, go check it out over there. On that page, I do Stoner subscription box unboxings. I do live smoke sessions where I have questions and answers. And I also have a segment which I call Movies on High, where I watch and review movies for my channel. So if you guys are interested in that kind of stuff, please go ahead and feel free to go over and check that out. As you can see, we are once again waiting. Here we go. You guys can see I lost big time on that. But I have all these guys that I can go up against. I'm going to go with the lowest one up there, because if one of the other ones decides to fight that one because it's in the middle, it's entirely possible that that person can get ahead in the rankings and they will make it through, and I will be able to fight them and get a higher rank. We will see. Yeah, it didn't work out because they only got 89. But it's okay. I still have everybody is way under me, so I've got no problem kicking the crap out of them to get my higher points. We're going to wait. 101 is the closest to me, so still 4 points off. But as we already know, I am the highest one in here. So the only way that they can get higher than me is by beating someone in front of them, and that would just mean at part 5 that I would try to need to beat someone again. So here we go. This one's got 30, 40, 50, so we might as well just go with the 30. We're going to have one more round after this. We will see where we are in the standings, whether we're in first place or what happens. And that will dictate what we need to do for that last round. If we lose first place, obviously, we will be going after that higher person, the next person up the food chain. We only have 2 people that could potentially do that, and that is Maya and whatever that Cyrillic name there is. So we'll just kind of let that go. We've got 2 people that need to fight. Both, by the looks of it, Cyrillic names. We're at 1 minute and 5. There we go. Everyone is fought. 131 is the closest again. So now all we have to do is decide who we're fighting for our 5th round. Obviously, it's going to be somebody lower than us. We're not going to get a chance to go for someone higher. While we are waiting for that, let's see, 47 and 55. So there's no chance of her beating him or this person beating this person to make it above me. This one could potentially cause a little bit of strife, but 88 plus 45 would be the best that could be done. So what does that work out to? The best would be 100, so it'd be 55. And we're talking 800 instead of... So, yeah, there's no way. No one can get anywhere close as long as I get the highest amount. 160, 160 is close. 2 points off. So 145, that's the highest that one could get. So we only have these two left to fight. Maya and Sir Akler. 130 and 117. So I, again, very soundly took first place. That should net me somewhere between 300 and 400 of the crests that I need to be able to purchase that artifact. Here we go. We can claim the reward now. And we're at 910, like I said. We can go in here. We're collecting 310 as well as our thing. Again, we show that I took first place. Click, 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 click. We might as well just clean up while we're around in here. We can go here. We've got 2 chests we can open. We've got our 1 chest here that we just got. Yeah, another 107. The other one we can't really open because it's going to have money in it and it's not going to be anywhere for it to go. So we got a total of 13. We need a total of 15. So we can watch 2 more real quick videos here. And while we watch the videos, I will speak a little bit about our channel here. As you guys know, this is the 4th video of the Hustle Castle series. I am doing a walkthrough of at least a little bit of it to give people an idea of how to play, how my gameplay is, and things like that. I also will be reviewing anime series and television series on here. I will be doing reviews of streaming services as well as product reviews on things that I buy for my office and things like that for this channel. Family vacations and things like that will be done. I will probably be breaking things off and making a more individualized schedule of how things will be uploaded as I go, so that way you guys will know based on what you like to watch when to come in. Alright, so we now have enough by watching those, so we can purchase this Scroll of Insight. It activates once in a while when an enemy is resurrected. It summons a minion of 5133 health with a healing ability to the battlefield. It heals 880 per second and lasts for 12 seconds. It requires a level 20 to 35 and it lasts for 20 seconds. So we can purchase that right now. And then we can close this, go back to our castle, and now if we go in here, we collect our little thought bubbles and everything, and we go into our guys. Where it is right here. This is where it would come up. Now it comes up again in this same area where all your other things like that come up, your jewelry. So we want to check this out real quick. Yeah, that's for the magic armor. So I kind of want to look at her and see if that was better. The magic armor is definitely higher. The health is higher. This is worth it to put on. So we're going to put that on. Let's go back to him. And this time we're going to... You see how he's at 19,546? That's 19,546 points. He has 10,088 hit points. So if we equip this, see how it jumps up to 26,106? So now he's way, way higher. We have just increased our fighting capabilities by quite a bit. So if I come in here, and obviously I can't do it because of the money thing, but if I click on it, you'll see we've gone up to from 62 up to 69, and they're only at 48. So if I did click on this, see, it's going to tell me I can't. So anyways, guys, I believe that's where I'm going to end this part of it. For this part of finishing up part 4 of this, I might go offline and watch these ad related ones just to add them to this. It's the same as any other ad. It just adds 2 of the scrolls and 2 extra because I am already a part of the premium right now, and that will allow me to complete this quest and get this special chest, and also it will give me 5 of the diamonds. So for right now, we're going to end this, and I'm going to say I will be back very soon for the second part of level 4 of Hustle Castle tutorial. Guys, I hope you've been enjoying this, and I'll talk to you soon. Hey guys, and welcome back. We are back here for the next part of Hustle Castle. We are still on part 4. Sorry, hit the wrong button. We are still on part 4. As I said earlier when we were checking it out, we were going to come back when the room was finished up so that we could move on with the next things. As you can see, our upgrade has gone through. We also have a birthday here. That means one of our recruits has become an adult, so we can now put him in here. We can move our people that were in there. We can see if we can find the other little one that should be grown up or just about to grow up, but I don't see where that child is right now. So since our room is done, oh, okay, there the child is. It's not ready to grow up yet. We can take a quick check in here. Nothing happened that we need to know of. This should what's going on? We should have... Alright, we need to upgrade our barracks. That was our next step, I believe. So our barracks is right here. We need to upgrade that. We need 200,000 to do so. Okay, so that's where our issue is right now. We need to earn some money. Let's open this. It contains... because we've got the apples. Alright. Let's go and do a fight then. Let's take on the next, the River of Flame. We are at 69, they're at 48, so we should have a good fight here. We should be able to win this. I don't know, have we seen this enemy before? They're pretty cool looking enemy. Fire enemy. Alright, so yeah, we beat that one pretty roundly. And now we're going to add to our money. We're going to go back in, try fighting another one. We just want to try to get a couple of these in. We want to try to build our money up here because we're going to need it to upgrade our barracks. That's the next thing we want to do. Plus, this is helping us get toward the next milestone within the quest list as well, because we have to fight our way toward it. So we have to upgrade the treasury, upgrade the barracks, build the living room, upgrade the fighter training room, and the knee deep in lava, which, as I showed before, we've got to get to. Why don't we just build our bedroom, or living room right now, I should say. There we go, and we'll just finish that up because that's a really quick and easy one to do. That gets us to 130. That gets us to build a living room part done. It wants us to build another part of the mint. So to do that, since our mint is right here, or our mint is right here. No, where is our mint? Oh, our mint must be where we train our guy. Yeah, our mint is where we train our guys. So let's put our mint in. That's going to take 2 hours, or we can do 80 coins to finish it off. I don't really feel like using the coins up right now. So we'll just open a couple of chests. And then we'll go in as we usually do. Start with our tank. No weapons. We got a new tank armor. It is higher, so we will put that on. So this one, 86 and 85 are our two new ones. We'll break apart this one. We got nothing in here, so from our tank we go to our engineer, or our mage I should say. We're not doing a mage. We have our archer. It's a lower amount, so we're going to keep that one. 14, 22, 48. Alright, so that one can be gone. Okay. And this one can, since we have the new one that's a little bit bigger. It's not as good as what we're wearing right now, but that's fine. So now we can go to our mana producers and see 164, but it can't be equipped by this particular one right now. And this one, it's a lot, so we don't need to do anything there. Let's move through to the next thing. We do have some new things happening here. We can send a few more gifts. We got accepted by a couple other people. We can accept 2 new gifts, which brings us up to 58 for our apples. We're looking pretty good here. I think that's about as far as we're going to be able to go. Let's go in here. Yeah, we haven't earned any of these awards in anything we've done, so I'm assuming that that was just a lucky thing that we earned what we got when we initially started playing. Obviously everything's being built right now, so we can't do anything. We've got 20 minutes before we can open this, and if we open this, it's just going to waste our apples. So we might as well go to the map and go for another fight. We've got Waking Hell. We're getting close again to our level. And as you can see right there, like I was talking about before, about the guys running right through you like you're not even there. As you can see, I'm just going to make it. I did have to use one of my magics to be able to make it. But luckily, as you've seen before, I can replace that pretty darn easy. I just got to come in here and craft, add this one in, and then choose to craft a new one, and boom, we're ready. So that one actually worked out pretty well. I wasn't really expecting it to. We're still waiting on these upgrades. We're building this mint right now. Then we can maybe do the upgrade of the treasury, upgrade the fighting room. We're still looking at this knee deep in lava one, because all we can really do right now is use up a little bit of time. We are currently at, on the knee deep in lava one, we are currently at deadly flame. I believe we got 1 or 2 more. So this person's higher than us. So if we go after him, our chances are we're going to get killed. They're too high for us to attack. This one, it looks like we could attack. They're at 50, we're at 79. This again is just PvP battle. If we win, it'll get us 19 more points. So I don't mind going in and doing these. So let's do a quick fight here and see what happens. You can make it. Alright, so that was actually a pretty good little fight there. We got our licks in and we won, and we added to our PvP battle. Let's take a look at these guys. 54, and this one's at 44. We can go after these ones if we want. I'm just trying to use up some of what we have, so we get a chance to build back up, and also use up a little bit of our time. I want to try to build these guys as much as possible and show you guys the next phases of things, and the way to do that is to get this money in. Now that I've done that, I can actually now watch this, because I will earn some of the money by playing it, or some of the apples that I need, because I am out. I need to take a quick drink, guys. Because I did run down my apples a little bit. I can now refill it. As you see, we're almost done here with this part. Once this finishes, we can exit out. And there we are. We got our apples. And we can use this to fill in a little bit more. We still have 2 hours left. We can open a chest. And we're getting another weapon and another bow. So let's go to our mage first and check this new weapon against the one she currently has. No, it's not better. And of these two, 314 is the better. So we're going to get rid of the 290. And now the other is the bow that we have here. This bow is a 304. We've got a 495, so this 304 can totally go away. We didn't get anything for any new there or there. So we're good with that. Alright, so let's take another look at where we're at. We're waiting for the building of the mint. We want to go here, but we can't yet. We need to upgrade the fighter training room. Let's see what that's going to require when we do it. 150 and 6 hours. Okay, guys, so if you haven't already, please go down to the bottom and click that like button. If you're not already a subscriber, please subscribe to my channel. And if you did both those things, please go down to the bottom and find that bell icon. That's the notification icon. Click on that so you get notified anytime I upload new content. This is still on chapter 4 of Hustle Castle. We will be going on to the next chapter probably tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoyed this, and have a great day. I'll talk to you later. Ozzy out for now.
Hey guys, Ozzy back. So here we are. We're seeing the first look into BlueStacks. I'm reopening it. We have the Great Night Challenge. A new event is beginning. Take part in the Great Celebration to get unique rewards. So we've got a new event just getting ready to start. As I said, I'm just going in here. We can see what's going on. It looks like the room we had going is finished. We have our little guy here who is ready to move up. And let's find him. And we'll put him in for training. We will move this guy who is fully trained up. We'll move him here. So since we're moving him to treasury, let's look for any treasury stuff we can put on him. So he's a level 1 treasury guy, so we can't put a lot on him right now. But he's there. He's set. I'm going to take another treasury person because I'm trying to get these guys all up. So let's see. We've got our living room, which is set. We've got our barracks, which is currently set. Our training room. We have our throne room. We now have our mint, which will allow us to train our guys. So we can put 2 of our people in here to be trained up. We have our hospital. We have our vault. Now, what I want to do, since I'm thinking of it, is remove that and remove that. Now I'm going to put the... Oop, I want to move that. Mint
we want right next to there. The hospital we're going to put up here, and the arsenal we're going to put right back where it was. So as you guys can see, what we have here is now we have all of our mint stuff on that same level. What I'm going to work on doing is moving our arsenal elsewhere, because I want to put all of our cook training room right here as well. So we're going to save this right now. The arrangement is saved. We're going to close that. We're going to go in and check and see. A whole bunch of stuff happened while we were gone. Nothing that really is that important. We're going to go up. We might as well send our gifts out real quick. It looks like we got a lot more friends while we were offline, which is good, because the more friends we get, the more things we can send out. So we just sent out like 20. We have the availability to claim 7. Right now we don't need that, so we're not going to claim it. We have a couple of boxes to open from what we just opened, and we have a couple things we can do. So we built the mint. We're done with that. It wants us to build another kitchen. To build the kitchen, it wants us to upgrade the treasury, upgrade the barracks, upgrade the fighter room, still do the knee deep in lava. We got our strong alliance by sending the gifts, and we have our daily quests reopened. Every morning, you're going to have your new quest list available to you. So right now we can work on building something, and then switch off for a while. Let's go here. We don't need to open any chests right now. Training. We are going to need the kitchen, and we have enough money for it. This is going to take 2 hours to build, so we're not going to stick around and watch that. But we are going to, let's see, we're going to go to our map, and we're going to check out our enemies here. 55. I wonder if we can beat a 55. We are at, what, 71? We might be able to beat a 55. Let's take a little fight here and see what happens. Okay, so this is their defenses. These circles here where they've got people, that's from their castle defenses. So I did manage to win. It was a little bit difficult of a fight. So I'm going to try to... I'm going to let my guys recoup here, and then I'm going to go right back in, and we're going to go to the next enemy. We're going to try to go through and get our 5 enemies in, because if we get that, that's going to get us our daily reward for it. So as we can see, there's no of those circles here, so that means this one doesn't have castle defenses. We need to work on our castle defenses very soon. That's going to definitely be something we're going to need, is our castle defenses set up. So it looks like we are going to be able to at least get a few of our fights in. Here it goes. The next one, let's see how this one fights. So that was a good win. Let's move to the next. And see, because I've got that little guy walking around, that little goblin, he's collecting my apples when I really don't want him to. We have another day and 7 hours before we run out. As you guys can see, I've been showing you this. This is my ID. Feel free to add me if you play. It shows a few of the things that I've gotten. So, alright, let's go back in and see. Yeah, no.
It looks like, alright, we only have 2 left in here. We might be out. Oh, wait. This person did not leave. They're a high class, but they didn't leave any fighters in their area, which works out for us because as soon as we go in, we automatically win that. Don't expect that to happen very often. You're lucky when that happens, that you're able to go in and get that free win, but it's not a typical thing. So we're going for our 5th fight here. It looks like we're going to take this one, no problem. And we've got our 5 fights that should get us. Yep, there we go. Confrontation. We finished 5 PvP fights. So again, this is what we've got left. We've done 2 out of 3. We got Courage and Honor, which is a number of battles in the arena, which is 7 as always. Deploy our squad to any clan war, which we're not going to get unless our clan starts a war. Win victory at 10 invasion points. We don't have invasion points filled out yet. They won't fill in till later in the day usually, so we've got no reason to go in there. We have a few things we can open. We might as well open 1. We can't really do too much. We got another necklace, and we got a mage armor. So let's go to our guys. We always go to the tank first. Let's see if the necklace does anything. Okay, the necklace actually is for a banker, so we don't need an investor guy, so we don't need to worry about that one until we go into there. It's a lesser armor, but it is higher than another one we had, so we're going to break that one apart. We got something going on here. We've got an extra tank armor. 86, 85, 82. So why do we have another armor we don't need? We only need 1, 2. Alright, so this one can go away. So again, I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but you want your guys to be set the proper way. So I've got these 2 here, and I've got ones here that are kind of doing nothing. So what I think I'm going to do, I'm at 13 out of 20, is I'm going to move a couple of the people up here. That one has an hour before she can, so we might switch her out with, yeah, with Elizabeth. We'll switch her out with Elizabeth because we want to make that baby. That's the whole point that why I'm setting these guys here. So let's make sure, there we go, okay. So now the ones going in should all be fine. Yeah, we're good. So while this is running, while our kitchen is building, we're going to work on getting 2 new kids in here, which will open up. They'll get our 13 up to 14, 15. Give me more availability since I've only got 2 going in here. I've got 4 here. I've got 4 available here. And this right now has 3. And this has 2. And this has 2. I need to fill as many things. I want to get the 20 guys in there, if at all possible. It looks like one of our people in our group has applied for the clan war, so we're going to thank the clan. There we go. Alright, so we're going to send that out to the clan.
That way anybody can see what's going on. Okay, so we have the availability in this game to watch ads to reduce the amount of time that it takes for our people to train. Most games that I've played have only had it here in the fighter training, not in the other trainings. Now I have to find out if I can use 3 ads in here, 3 ads in here, and 3 ads in here, if it's just a total of 3 ads spread across everything, because that would make it a little bit difficult for me. So as we know, the last time we went in here and went and tried going up against somebody, yeah, they're already a higher level than us. So we can't do that right now. We're going to have to get our next thing will have to be to upgrade our training room. When we come back in, those guys should be all trained up. We should be able to move them back to their home. And this should be ready. And then we'll be able to move, set the training room to upgrade, which let's see how long that's going to take us. It's going to take us 6 hours. So when we do that in a few hours, right now it is 7 in the morning. So when we do that at about 9 in the morning, then it's going to take from 9 to 10 to 11 to 12 to 1 to 2 to 3 p.m. before we're able to do the fighters into the training room. So we're going to leave this for now. I'm going to pause this here, and that will be it for this section. I will be back later on today to do the next part. Hey guys, Ozzy back for another quick update here. As you guys know, we just a few minutes ago did a little bit more work. We were waiting for 9:30 to come around so that we could finish the upgrade that was going on in the castle. That should have gone by now. Yep, our kitchen is now built, so we can now train a cook in the kitchen. Okay, our 2 treasurers here are done being brought up to highest level for that particular thing. Let's see, where is it? This is the training room, so we can put our training guy in there. Now, where are my 2 cooks? Here are 2 cooks. One can go here, and one can go here. Now, what do we have here? This girl is a mana producer, so we're going to move her down here. And then I believe this one was, this one was a treasurer. So we're going to move the treasurer girl here. Alright, so that means that we finished the build a kitchen. Now it wants us to build a lab. But first, before we can go any further in the game, we need to get this training room leveled up. Once we do that, we're going to be out of time, out of things to do for a while. So let's look through and see. We can't do this. We need to upgrade that. We can't build the lab while we're upgrading that. What are we at? We're at 735. If we had 750, we could buy a builder. That would be a worthwhile thing to do. I did already go in and watch the videos that would get me that. Just because I figured it was easier than watching it while you guys were here. Nothing is really sticking out at me that we are needing right now. What I need most is a few blue coins, and I can't get that right now. So I guess what we're going to do, what do we got here? Oh, this is our clan war. Okay, so we can try deploying to a clan war. I have not been a clan member long enough. Okay, so I cannot participate in the clan war till probably tomorrow. So the next clan war I'll be able to take place in. I already sent out everything. I can't collect anything. Like I said, right now all I really need is some diamonds, about 15 diamonds, and I can't get it. So I might as well just set this upgrade to go, and we'll let that operate for the next 6 hours. So I will see you guys back in approximately 6 hours. I hope you guys enjoyed this, and I'll talk to you in a while. Hey guys, Ozzy back. We are back for the next little look at Hustle Castle. You guys won't notice any difference. This will be an entire video according to your view, but from my area, I'm breaking it up. So we were given another unique offer, which expires in about 3 days, and would let us get 10 of the mythical chests. A mythical chest contains 2 to 4 epic items and 1 to 2 rare items. Again, I'm not going to spend the money on it, but if you guys are interested, that is something you can do. We leveled up to 15 while we were away. We got our magical lottery, so we're going to go check that out. We have 400 spins, so why don't we go ahead and spin it? This is telling us about the golden clover that we can purchase to get those extra items. Oh, I'm pretty sure I know why. I don't actually have any spins, I believe. It's just showing up that I have spins for some reason. While this video is playing, let me see if I can get some music on in the background for me to listen to. I had been watching a show when my alarm went off, letting me know that it was time to do this part of this video. So here we go. Let's get some gaming music on. There we go. Okay, so we should be able to do a single spin now, because we should have the 10. The 400 is messed. Alright, maybe the game is messed up and just needs to be rebooted or something. So let's go collect everything we need to collect here. Alright, we have a baby here, and we should have another baby here. Alright, so we are now at 15 out of 20. Our guys are all in here. Now, we just finished upgrading our fighter training room, so we can now go to level 30. So we can take our tank and move him in there, and we can take our mage and move her in there. We can go in and get that for upgrading. We need to upgrade the magic workshop. We still need to upgrade the treasury, the barracks, and build a lab. So let's take a look at what the next things are and what the costs and everything are. This is 2 hours and 50 minutes for 42. Let's check the barracks. The barracks upgrade is going to cost us 200,000, and it's going to take a total of 12 hours. So that one we're going to hold off on. Let's see, upgrading the magic workshop, what that's looking like. It's an hour and 7 minutes. It requires 40 magic. I have 15, and that means I would need to upgrade my magical storage facility before I could do this. But this would be an hour and 7 minutes. Let me check my magical storage facility here and see. So that'd take 3 hours and 45 minutes. So that's where we would be with that. So let's see about building this lab and what that would cost us. That would give us the option to start training up our mage as well, our mana users. So that might be the best way to go. I think that's going to be 2 hours. So we now have this that can be opened. We're going to waste a little bit of the things if we open it, though, so we can hold off on that. We still can't go and fight. Our fighters here are going to take a while to set up. What I'm probably going to do is, I think I'm going to pause this here. I will go in and do my ads to get the speed ups on the different things, and then come back later on in approximately, let's see, probably in approximately, where did I put it? approximately 2 hours, I will be back to do the next part of this video. Alright guys, I'll be back in a little bit later. Hey guys, so we're going back into Hustle Castle again because it is around that time that we have some challenges we can do outside of this area. We have some invasion points where we can go and try to fight to get some extra points. First we need to check on our guys here and see where we're at. Each one can be sped up for 2. It's very difficult to decide whether or not we should do some of this stuff. We did apply to join our little war here. I don't know how we did. We're the never back down. So, it starts in 24 minutes. Okay. Right, so this guy is 2 minutes out from being able to be the next level up, and she is also 2 minutes out. Once they go up that one level, we're going to go and we're going to fight. As you guys can see, we still have an hour going on the laboratory. I found out what was going on with this. It popped me a whole bunch of things for no reason. But it's the same one we played yesterday. So we've got 415 things that we can use to spin, but we can't spin because I'm not going to spend the money to buy that. So that was a worthless gesture on their part. So let me take a quick pause here for a little bit of refreshingness. If you guys have not already, please go down to the bottom and click that like button. And if you're not already a subscriber, please go down and click that subscribe button. If you are already a subscriber, thank you for coming back. I am glad to have you here on my page. And if you did both of those things, would you do one more thing and go down to the bottom and click on that notification icon? That'll let you know anytime I upload new content. And with that said, let's see how much closer we are. We're down to just about a minute each, so we're almost there, guys. Once that gets there, we'll be able to move on to the next thing. Alright, so let's see what we got going on in here. Still got a little goblin running around trying to collect our money. We're filled with the apples and the mana still. We need to upgrade. We need to do some work. As you guys know, we need to upgrade the treasury, the barracks. We are building the lab right now. We need to upgrade the magic workshop. We still need to get this knee deep in lava, but we need to get our levels up, which is what we're doing in here right now. But unfortunately, I wanted to play and get our invasion done, because if we don't get that done today, we won't get that that extra points for doing it. So it is part of our daily quest, playing that and the Kingdom Protector, the Courage and Honor fighting in the arena, which we didn't do yet either, so I figure we'll do the invasions and the arena all together. We're at 73, so we should be able to blast through these fairly quickly. There's 10 of them, so it's going to use all 60. Ooh, what's that guy? I wish I would tell you what the guy is right there when you go in and fight, instead of... let me click on it. Alright, so we got 1 out of 10 done. Let's blast through these real quick. So by playing your invasion waypoints, it's going to get you points to advance in the game. you're also going to build up more money by getting the chests that you get by doing it, and also sometimes equipment as well. So it is definitely worthwhile to go through and play these invasion quests, and then also the arena. If you can do that on your daily basis, play in that arena, and that will get you those extra points for those rare items, as well as giving you the option of getting more points here in your daily quest area. I like doing both. The issue I typically have is that I don't always have enough food in my particular game to do it because of the clan wars that are being done. Because I'm regularly using my food up to do that, I don't always have enough to do all of my daily quests as well, even with getting my 10 daily gifts and everything. So I have to find a way to rectify that. That's something I have to look into, seeing if I need to upgrade my food source and everything on that particular game. So what I'm going to try, now that I know that in that game, is, now that we're playing this one new, I'm going to try to keep that food source thing up. Try to make sure it's as upgraded as the rest of my castle. So that way I will keep the amount of food that I need for my daily quests, as well as I should have enough to be able to play in those clan wars. So we're almost done here. We should only have like 1 or 2 left, I think, now. This is a 10 battle thing. The invasion is always 10 of them. As you saw the PvPs when we played earlier, you can do 5, but more keep spawning. So it really doesn't matter. You can keep playing. So again, we're asked, do we want to rate the game? We're not going to rate the game right now. We have a rat attack, so we're going to go in and get that taken care of. Alright, so we got our kingdom protector. So now we just have the courage and honor. I did come in between here and play the ads to get these guys up higher quicker. As you can see, they're getting there, and then I can move the next set of people in, and when that lab is done, I'll be able to move my mana producers into there. I can still, I think I should be able to put both my guys in for training and still go in and go into the arena. Usually in most of them, yeah, I can move my tank and her right back in. Yep. So now I can play my arena. I want to do 2 shots on here, at least. Oh, wow, that came up fairly quickly. Let's hit this low one, and while that's going, let me take care of things here. Alright, so that went pretty quick. Let's see. Nothing we need to know in here. So we got a 29 out of 30. In here it's a little bit different than in the other game that I'm used to playing, which is the American Dad one. The American Dad one seems to take much longer in between games as you're waiting here. So it looks like we're going to go with this guy next. He's the next lowest one. I try to go kind of in order until I can't anymore. Sometimes I do have to go back and because my standing isn't high enough, I need to up my standing. So sometimes I will go back and fight a particular person that is not working out for me. They're lower than me, but somehow their accumulated points currently in the game, in this particular arena game, are higher. So I need to go and take them out so I can move back up. Obviously, the higher you score on the game, the better chance you have of getting what you want out of this. So that's what you want to do. You want to play for the highest score you can possibly get in your arena so you can get more points so that you can buy better things. It's a quick 5 rounds. The other game like this that I play, that 5 rounds takes somewhere like 15 minutes. This one takes about 5 to 7 minutes. It's much quicker, it seems. So hopefully what that means is you can get through these quicker than you can on my other game. Let me throw a little bit of music on here so we can listen to something while we're playing. I usually have music for you guys ready, but I got busy working on something else. So there we go. Okay, so there we go. We popped to the next one now. This guy he's lower than me. I can take him on, and it'll give me a chance to get a better score here as well, which is always good if we can get ourselves a little bit better of a score put on here. There we go. Alright, so we got 41 for it. What does that equate to? We would have gotten 30, so we got an additional 11 points for that. That brings us up to 100 points, which 96 is the next highest right now. 93. So it looks like we took first place back here. We've got Ronzi G, and Doughboy. Okay, Doughboy popped out, and then Ronzi. Alright, so we ended up stealing first place there really roundly, simply by going through and waiting for one person to get ahead of us in this third round and then popping them off really quick. That seems to be the way to go. Usually it seems like when you play along those lines. Alright, so we got 64. We've got a 40 here. That's a nice small amount. So we're trying to get that win in under 10 seconds so that we can get the full 30 points. But we got 29. That's not so bad. So that's 129. We're still on top here. So let's scope our next. It looks like it's going to be Ronzi G is going to be our next target. Okay, yeah. So we've got Ronzi and we got Dave that we're waiting on for them to play their rounds. No one's anywhere near close to me, as you guys can see. It's 124, 123. That's, a fair amount of points off. All I have to do is take out Ronzi, and I should stay in first place. So once this counts off, and we get to the final stage of this, which here we are. And where is he? Right here. Let's take him out. So while this plays, I'm going to take a quick drink. And there we are. We got 29 points. So we only lost one potential point. So that should give us 158, 154, 123. Yeah, we've taken first place easily. None of these lower guys are going to be able to come close to getting near us. And if we click here, somebody else, this Salvador, is taking first place in his tournament as well. Once this pops free, we're waiting on Allah. Once Allah plays, we'll have our full thing here figured out. So bear with me a second while that plays. And now we're just waiting. There we go. Position 1, claim reward. Alright. So we've got 27 because we used it yesterday. We're going to back in. We're going to confirm up one more time here. And we're going to fight on. Now I did use my ads to do my fighter training as well. Let's see. This one's got 30, so I think we'll go with that one first. We'll try to get that full 30 for winning. And we got it. We got 8 seconds, so we got the full 30 points. So that should place us pretty well in the standing. We're already at number 1. Nobody should be able to go any higher than us at this point. And here we go. There's showing us taking first in tournament. 47, 55, 62, 51, 56, 34, 44, and 39. So this one and this one are my next 2 definitive targets based on the fact that I want to stay in first place and no one should be able to get ahead of me currently. They might put somebody ahead of me just because of they fought their fight quicker than I did, but I doubt that's going to happen. I am soundly the higher player here, so I should definitely be the top. Yeah, there we go. So we're going to go with our next lowest person, which was the 34 right here. I can't guarantee we're going to get that full 30 points. We might only get 29. Nope, there it is, 30 points. So same amount of time. So that'll get us 60. Now the only thing that could potentially mess that up is if one of these guys, so like if one of these 2 attacks, like Will just did. Will attacked and took out Mackin probably, as well as, oh yeah, Will took him out and gained more points and came up higher on the score. But Will is Will is 11 points lower than us. We don't have to necessarily fight him. We could to get those points, but the definitive point is right there. And we can leave Will for another round to see if anyone else pops in with a lower amount to make it easier for us to defeat them. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go for our next lowest battle option here. In a moment, we will go in the next round. Here we go. We got another 30 points. So we just got 30, 60. We got 90 points there. So we've got a pretty good amount showing. See, he faltered there. He couldn't make that second win. So we're automatically going to be higher than him. And now we've got someone else with a 10-point lower score who has now taken over his position as number 1, which gives us a better option of being able to go in and attack and get a higher score here. All we gotta do is wait for this last one to fight it out and see. Because, well, last 2 here, because Machin hasn't played yet, or whatever that Cyrillic name is. And again, nobody. We have pretty much a clear board here. We should be able to take first place no matter what we do. So there we are. We go after this one. and we will see how long this fight takes. So we start with 45 potential points. Obviously, as the fight takes longer, you lose. We ended up with a 42, so it took 16 seconds, not too bad. That 42 gets added on, and we end up with 132, 116. Even if this one wins, the most they can get is 131. So we're going to take first place regardless at this point. And then we have the option to go for our next least, which looks like it's going to be the person who has 44 right here. Dima's Adidas. We'll go after them next. That will be our final round here. So even if we get, like, say 28 points and they get 30, we're going to be tied for who won, and we already have it. So, and we got 30 points. So even if the next closest person gets 30 points, we're guaranteed to win against him. But he is higher, so he could attack and get a better score and get us. So we're guaranteed at least second place here. Yeah, we're guaranteed at least second place with this outcome. But chances are we're going to get first, because chances are Will is not going to go after him. Yeah, see, there we go. Nothing there. And we're just waiting on him to place his fight, and boom. So the next closest to us was 145. So we outclassed them by almost 20 points easily. We do still have the option of going in and playing some ads to get some extras. We received another thing, so we've delivered 250 critical hits. We have got our battles in the arena. Now we can go in here, we can collect this, and that finishes up our daily quests completely. Nothing really going on in here. We are at 755, which is a good thing, because that means we can recruit another builder, which means we can have a secondary build going on. So while this one is going, we can have something else going on. So we know the things we have that need to be done. So let's see, we've got to upgrade the treasury. How much is that going to cost us? Do we have enough? We don't have enough to do that. So let's see, what's our next thing? Upgrade the barracks. We probably almost assuredly don't have enough. Yeah, not enough there. Last upgradable is the magic workshop. Let's see how much that is. Yeah, but not enough there. So our next option here, since that needs to have this to be done, 60. So we're still too low. However, we do have some chests we can open up. So we can go through and open all these chests that we got here and see what that gets us for our money. I'm not going to go through. We don't want to open that one. We'll go through the weaponry in just a moment. I want to see where we're at. We're still 5,000 off for that one. However, upgrading the treasury should now be available to us. It is. So now we have the two builds going on simultaneously. That's terrific. We can leave those go. And now we can go and check out our equipment. So let's go in here. Let's start where we usually start. So we've got... This has been our best thing for our tank right now for a secondary weapon at 457. So if this is any higher, and it is 725. So this one can be removed. So regardless of what's going to happen with whether this is higher than what he currently has or not, Whether this mace is higher than what our guy currently has or not doesn't matter, because if it is higher, I will equip this, and then my secondary warrior will end up getting that. So this is our crossbow, 553. We got a new crossbow, 620. So that we're going to keep. We've got a third crossbow here, which is 495. So we want to get rid of that lowest one. Now we've got a new rolling pin and a new timer. We'll worry about those later. We got new archer, which is higher than this archer by the looks of it. Yup. And how about this? That's a new spellcaster, which is lower than that spellcaster. No, higher. It is higher. So we can break apart this spellcaster. This was higher than this one. So we're going to break that apart. So there we are. And now all we have is this. Okay, so we got a new cook one. And we got a new investor one. Treasury one. Which is really actually pretty cool. Because we can go in. And we've got our cooks in here right now. We can see, do we have anything higher quality? Yeah, we can get that on him. Nope, that one's not better. Let's see, this is our cook. Not high enough for that one yet, but he is high enough for the necklace, so we can get the necklace on him. That worked out pretty well. Let's go to our treasury here and see what we got for treasury stuff. Nothing for there. In here, no, nothing higher. In here, this is higher, so we can put that on him. And this can go on him. So there we are. Our treasurer is highly equipped now. We have our tournament rewards of 310. And we have our secondary tournament rewards of 310. We can now go in and open those two chests. And see what we got. We got some more armor. We got another ring. We got an extra 91. This one we got a bow and an extra 92, an extra 102. So let's go in and check again. The bow, 367. This bow was 620, and this bow was 530. So this bow is going bye-bye. Armor-wise, our tank armor of 9858. Our next best is 86, and our least is 85, so 85 goes bye-bye. We got a ring to go on to our cook. We're good there for right now, so we're looking pretty good here. Everything is doing its own thing right now. Let me see what else is going on. Okay, so we need to go to the arena and see how close we are to being able to buy the next thing. Because we're going to need another one of these Scroll of Insights to increase our guys. The current price is 1,500. We have 800, but we can watch a video and get a little bit extra. This is a playable, unfortunately. To me, these are a pain in the butt because you have to keep clicking on it, and I would rather it just played on its own. Alright, so this one's now almost over, and we can move on to the next part once the X pops up. I'm just watching for it. Sometimes it pops up in this corner, sometimes it's in the other. Here it is, it's in this corner here. We're done. It's going to give us that, so we'll be up at 950, and we can potentially take another fight in here. We can close this for a second. So there it is, the 940. So if we participate one more time, we should be able to earn the money while watching this video. Let me see what I got going on here on my side of the camera while I'm waiting. So here we go. We are almost done with this one, which gets us to 1,000. And then if we participate here in one more, we need to move our characters up. And we confirm and we do one more while this goes. Boom. Okay, 42, 30. We'll take on the 30. Again, we'll go with the way it worked last time. Take on the low guys and work our way up. This one took 10 seconds this time instead of the 8, but we still got our 30 points, which is the most important part of that. Let's see, this guy is... Alright, he was put in higher than me, but he's not. It looks like around 62 is going to be the highest, and we've got a couple more. We're sat. These two here will be our next two targets, depending on how we land in the rankings and what the person who falls ahead of us is looking like, if anyone does. If for some reason we end up making it through the whole thing in first place, that would be terrific. But I don't foresee that happening, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. So we're going to take on the next lowest, as per usual. Boom. A 9-second battle, and we're done. So we just have to wait for this next battle to go through. We've got 60 points, so the only way we can get taken down is if one of these people fights someone higher in ranking, but lesser in fighting ability, and they get a better finish. Like this guy here is only 41, so if one of these lower ones here takes him on, they could get ahead of us that way. But as of right now, we're in first place, and there's only these 3 left. Yeah, so 2 of them took them down. We've got a 49 and a 46. So we're going to take on this 46 without a problem at all. We also have a 58 that took them on. So we're actually going to bop down to 4th place for a moment here. I think we're going to take on the lowest here. The 46. We'll get our highest possible score out of it. The other 2, it's not going to matter because everybody up there is at the most going to get 30 points. We just got 43, so we're going to be ahead of everybody pretty much anyways. Yeah, we're scoring a 103 right now. So the highest this one can possibly get is 100. The highest that this one can get is 96. And this is like, this one can catch, these guys here can catch us. But that one faltered. And it looks like 62 isn't playing yet, and so far everybody else faltered. We're going to, as of right now, yep, we're taking first place. So now we can go after this lower one here for our round 4 opponent. Once everything locks in, we're waiting for stage 4 to start. Alright, stage 4 started, so we can take on this lowest guy. He was a 41, so we might get it within, yep, we got it. It took 11 seconds, but we're still reading a 30. It must have been just barely into the 11-second arena. So we got 133, so that should give us the highest. Let's see what we've got left. We've got a 45 here. This 122, Mr. Creeper, looks like it's going to be our next target, unless this one somehow takes on this one and gets a 45. Veil 2000 takes on the, yeah, nothing. So we're going to take on Mr. Creeper. we're staying in first place. We're going to take on Mr. Creeper 840, and we'll be done. And that should secure us, based on the amount of based on the amount of points that should secure us a first place win. There shouldn't be, I don't believe, a chance of anyone taking over our win here. We got 29. Where did there we go. Alright, so we got a 162. So 30 points. Although this one I still think could... No, it can't. Okay, so no. There's no way, because the most that either of these can get is 30 points. So that's going to be 154 and 156. We're at 162. There's no way that either of them, even if they score perfect, can touch us. We should have first place in the bag. Yeah, 154. Now we're just waiting for Vale to finish here with 152. Okay, so again, soundly beat by us. We're ending with 8 points higher than anyone else. We collect here. Let's go in and open it for our 310. And then come in and open 107. So let's close. We'll go back in here. Go back to the arena. And 1457. So we watch one more quick video and we will have 1557 and be able to purchase another amulet to put on our next fighter. I'm not sure whether we want to put it on our mage or on our archer at this point. I believe we had already maxed our tank out by putting it on there. Right now we're waiting for our tank and our mage to fully upgrade to the next set of levels, which will be level 30 as our max, so we can then move our archer in there to max out. And then once we get to all level 30s with our party there, we will go and take on that next waypoint and see if that will work out for us. So we're waiting for this to download. There we go. The resources are there, so we can buy our scroll. And then we can exit out. We can go back home, and we can go in and see. Yeah, we had put it on him. So if we put it on our mage, she'll go from a 23,230 to a 29,790. So we've got 28. Wow, it actually helped her way more. So I'm kind of curious right now. If I unequip that, he's still at a 22. What if I go and I check my archer for that one? He's at 21. That ups him to 27. I think I'm going to leave him there. Tomorrow we'll go in and we'll play the arena again and see if we can get enough points to earn us another scroll. And if we're able to get ourselves another scroll, so it looks like our clan did not do good in the clan war. We're gonna go back here. Did I just see somebody wanting to fight me? Let's do it quick. There's no sense. We're gonna die. Even if our guys were in, we're not ready for that. Alright, so we're gonna leave everything like that, and right now we still are full on our apples and everything. I am not able to get rid of those things. And I've got a chest to open and these to open with more apples in them. My market, I have the 2 treasures to open for today, which both are going to give me apples. Luckily, I've finished everything here. Support-wise, I've got to build a set of stairs, the weapons workshop, the magic lab. I'm done with the training and production, so that's all that's left there. So I think we're going to take another pause here in this video, and I will be back later on to check more, probably in around about 2 hours for the last, what is hopefully going to be one of the last parts of this video. This video might be very long. We will see. Alright guys, I'll be back in a bit. Okay. Hello everyone and good morning. We are back for the next part of this Hustle Castle. Let me just make sure we are recording. Okay. Let us go in here and go to the next part that we are ready. As you guys know, yesterday we had worked on trying to get through part 4, chapter 4. We did upgrade the treasury, so we've got that done. We need to upgrade the monopool, upgrade the barracks, upgrade the magic workshop, upgrade the play the knee deep in lava. Daily quests we're going to have reopened for us because it's a new day. I did go in last night and cleaned up everything around here, as you guys can see, to get that out of our way, to make expansion easier, and to make sure when we are building these rooms that everything is comfortable where we want it. If I go into here, I've seen a lot of people leaving the clan, a lot of people getting kicked out again. This clan is very volatile. I do not think we're going to stick with it. As you can see, our 2 main people here have leveled up to level 30. We can move our archer into there. Our 2 cooks have leveled up all the way and can be moved back into the cook training room, or into the cook room, and the other cook can go into the training room. This new guy we might as well just put right here in the cook training room. We have 1 person, both of our treasurers are fully upgraded, so we might as well move them over to the treasurer area and move our next trainee into there. This guy we had set to go and get another dweller in the castle, so we've got that going on now. Alaya is she's also a treasurer, so we can actually take her and move her in here for now while these guys walk around. Okay, it looks like both of them are actually finished with their training, so we can move them, and we will take Alaya and we'll move her in here. So we'll move them in there. Let's see, where did I put our training? This one has a birthday. Okay, perfect. So this one is all trained up now, so we can put her in there. She can go in here and start training. We've got a girl here. We might as well throw her in and train her up for being the next level for the barracks. We'll get her up to a 30, and we'll make her into the next attack type, which I'm not sure what we're going to do as of yet, where we're going to put that. We have our 2 people in here. We have a total of 4. We're going to have 5 here. We're going to have a total of 4 there. It looks like we might need to play around a little bit with setting some other people on different courses. But for right now, let's see what we need to do. Okay, like I said, we need to upgrade the monopool. That's going to cost us 60. We currently have 50. So we're going to have to make a little money to do this. We do need to do our PvP battles like usual. So why don't we go in and see what our guys are at? We're at 56 with our 2 people maxed out. So if I move back here and I go, let's see, we can do our arena because we do need to get that arena set as well. We can play in here for a minute, and this will get us that availability to get a third rare item that we can use on one of our guys to really start to build them out more. It'll really increase their hit points and everything, and we'll be able to use that guy to attack a lot better. So let's just let this play out for a minute. It takes a little bit to go through. As you guys know, you've seen me play in the arena a couple times already. And of course, as we're in here doing this, our guys are over in their section and they are gaining their experience there. So while we're doing this, I'm going to try to get us some music to play for a moment. Once I can see past this silly ad.
Challenge accepted.
Obviously, ads are annoying as all hell. So as you can see, there we go. Alright. So there's some music for us to listen to while we're going on here. So big surprise, we took first place in that particular round. Let's see what we want to attack. I don't know, I kind of feel like I want to go a little low. So I want to try to keep us up as high as possible in the rankings. And right here, you know, that is what it is. Alright, so this looks like it's going to be a little bit of a harder one than we're used to for the arena, so we might not get first place this time around, which is fine. I don't know if we'll be able to hold first place at all points through this one. It looks like we might have a difficult round this round. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. That just means that we're moved into a different fighting field. Which really just means that at this point in the game, we're actually advancing. We're going from just a very simple win to actually having to struggle a little bit, which is fine, because that shows us that we're making progress. And like I said, we're just looking to gain a little bit of money so that we can go in and finish up what needs to be done. So we got a couple people that are ahead of us, 60, 72, and 66. So we can go after the 60. We've got a good amount of points ahead of them. So, yeah, fairly easy win. 43 seconds. So we did lose a little bit. We lost 2 points. but losing 2 points isn't so bad. It could have been a lot worse. And as you can see, it looks like we're going back to claiming our number 1 position, because the next closest is the one we just beat with 81 points, and we're having 100. So what we're going to do is, once this round finishes out, I'm going to look for the next lowest person and be attacking them, which is probably this one at 46. Yep. So once this round finishes off, we can go in. As you can see, we keep getting pop-ups in the background showing that our character is advancing in levels, which is good. That's why that goblin assistant does come in handy, that we got for free, because while we're in here fighting our fights, he can be in there taking care of anyone that's leveling up or anything like that. That's why when we come in, our rooms are already built if the time limit is up, as opposed to just sitting there waiting. He just gone in and accepted it, so the room is built and ready for us to go. Again, as you can see, this looks like it's going to be this round was a little bit harder than we had before, but it looks like we still may stay fairly close to the top, if not at the top. I'm only going to do the one arena for you guys to see. I will pause this and then do another arena and do all of my ad stuff that I need to do, and at that point I will come back and do the next part of the update. Alright guys, Ozzy out. Later. Alright guys, so here we are. So we finished our arena battles. I did go into the arena and I did buy that other scroll for our character. So here we are right now. We're waiting for some of these things to fill in. We're waiting for our guy who is in here to level up to part 30, to level 30. I did go through already and watch all of the videos in here, so you guys wouldn't have to sit here while I do that. We do have a magic lab that we're going to need at some point, and that is all we're going to be able to build. That's going to cost us 70, so that's going to be a while, but I'm sure that's going to be one of the milestones that we're going to have to acquire before we can move on to the next part. Right now we need to still earn ourselves some money, so I think what we should do is check in on a few of these guys and see if any of them are close enough that we can beat them. Okay, this one's got 17, so we should be able to take this one on, because ours doesn't have our full squad because our guy is still leveling up, but we need to try to get a little bit of money to do the next level up that we need to do. So the only way we can do that is by fighting. One of them catch-22s here, guys, and that hopefully, you need the part that sucks is we've got our little goblin guy, which is cool, but he's going to go and he's going to collect that money, even though I don't really want him to. All these guys are just, they're, because we have our guy in training, everyone is so close to what our current level is that we really can't fight any successful way. But we do have the 71, so we need 200 for that upgrade, but we do have the, I believe it was upgrade the monopool, yeah, that was, I believe, 60. Alright, so there's a 3-hour thing, so we're going to let that upgrade. So that's pretty much where I wanted to get to with this, guys. I wanted to get us in here. We've got a while for these guys to level up all the way, and we've got a 3 3/4 hour build going on. If we had the money, I could go and do something else, but we really don't. We could go and open our treasures. It's going to waste some apples, but it'll get us some extra stuff that we can go through. And this is going to allow us to open a chest once we go through this stupid playable ad. So let's get this done so it'll automate, blah, blah, blah. Come on. And then we just gotta get to that level and then let the ad finish itself out. We're just waiting for that X to pop up. Should be right around here. There it is. And now we just have to wait for the server to download the information. And once that pops, we will have 5. And we'll be able to open this chest. Come on, catch up. There it is. Now let's see what we get. Alright, so we got some new stuff. So we do have some new stuff here. So let's go to our tank as per usual. And let's see. Alright, I'm seeing nothing that our tank can use. It does look like we have some new tank armor, which is better. So if that's the better armor, then we've got this one. And then that one. Which means that's 98.58. That's a 98.85. We don't need this one anymore. So that one can be broken apart. We do have an archer. So this is our mage in here. So we can check our archer armor in a minute. Let's see. This is going to give us better stats for this necklace. So we're going to switch that out. That necklace might be good on somebody. This might be good on our magic girl here. Yeah, it raises her magic armor. So we're going to do that on her. And now we had some new items. This has got 384, 344, 244. So 244 can be broken apart, obviously. And this is 314. And we have a 344. So this can be broken apart. And because we're doing 2 archers, 2 forwards, and a single middle, we only need 1. We're going to do 3 archers, 3 back, and 2 middle. We only need a secondary weapon. So that means this 332 can go away. We need to keep 2 additional and 2 additional. Right now we just have this archer armor we need to look at. So we go into our archer here. And we go into the armor. It is a higher armor, but he can't equip it as of yet. So we are going to keep this armor. And we're going to look back 48. And that's 49. So 48 we're going to get rid of. Pardon me, quick second, guys. There we go. Alright, so we have no new equipment to look at. We do have this new... Yeah, this isn't any better for him. Let's see the other ones we got. No. He doesn't need magic armor, I don't think. This one's a little bit better. It gives him a little bit more. So we're pretty well set here. I think what we're going to do, we got 1. That's a magic one. We only need 1 other magic. Alright, that's armor and magic armor. So that's magic armor and health. I think we're going to keep the magic armor and health one. We're going to break this one apart. And then we'll look and see spell power. We're going to break that one apart. So anything else that is magic is going to go away. Because we don't need anything else for magic. As I already said, we're only going to do 1 other magic user. so I'm not going to waste space in here right now with magic items. I need one other magic ring and one other magic amulet, but I don't need any other magic. So there's my magic done. I could look into getting rid of some of these other things, like he's... Alright, so we've got this girl here who is going to be our next. I don't know if we're going to give her the tank. Let's see what we would look like if we did tank for her. Alright, that one can't be equipped till 22. Obviously, if we're going tank, we want... up her health. We can up her dodge for right now. And as she gets better, we'll equip better things. But I don't know. Maybe we do want to make her a mage instead. And have our 2 mages up right away. Or maybe an archer. I don't know. I'm going to unequip the stuff for right now. We'll get her up higher before we decide what we're going to do with her. So we'll let that charge up, and I am going to... Wow, another person kicked out. These people are just... This clan is just a shambles. I'm assuming at any point I could totally be kicked out of this clan as well. I see no reason for them not to kick me out, to be honest, because I've seen no reason why they're kicking out some of the other people that they're kicking out. I honestly don't understand it. But clan leadership does what it does. We're kind of at a stopping point of the play-wise that I can do right now available. But I'm going to pause this video and come back in a while. Alright guys, I'll be back in a bit. Later. Hey guys, Ozzy back. So we got our upgrade through for our mana pool. We can go in and get that. We now have to upgrade the dining hall, upgrade the barracks, and upgrade the magic workshop before we can do much else. We only have 33,000 right now, so we can't really do much. And our guy is at level 26, and it's going to be a little bit... Let's see... There we go. He is set to 30 now, so we are at full capacity for that. Our clan did okay in the clan war, even though I don't really know how much we can trust our clan. And it looks like it's been fairly quiet in the time we've been gone. So, oh no, he kicked more people out. Wow, he kicks people out like crazy. So anyways, we've got a little bit of stuff we can do. Now that we're a little bit higher, we can try to go on and take on the next waypoint here. Yeah, we're at 100 and it's 71. So we might actually be able to take down this waypoint and make our way through a little bit and see if we can get a little bit further along. Yeah, we got that one. Not too bad. So, does that get us? No, it doesn't. Okay. Let's see. Knee deep in lava. How far in do we actually have to be to get that? Oh, okay. We're at it right now. Alright, it's a 74. We should be able to win this one as well without using anything, but we'll keep an eye on it just in case we need to pop in. Nope. No spells were needed. That was a pretty easy win. That's going to get us another check here. Obviously, everybody's going to talk, but we can come right in here and click that. And now Hot Ashes is the next one, which requires us to get to here. Right now, we still have to do our head of our fighting within the PvP battles, so I think we'll do that real quick. Pardon me. Let's do a quick PvP battle fight here. We'll click through a few of these and see if we can get our 5 PvP battles in. That will get us our daily reward if we can get that. Yeah, we've got 2 out of 5 right now. We're also looking for the invasion, which is here. We can take the invasion on right now as well. We should be able to do that fairly easy, I think. So let's see how that goes. Again, we're just trying to finish our daily quests and earn money and everything so that we can do the next upgrades and all of that stuff. So our best bet is to just keep going in and fighting these battles. I think my next upgrade is going to be the barracks, provided I get enough money. If I don't, then I may have to amend that and see, but I'd really like to do the barracks next. I just don't want to leave this off for too long as it is. This is day 2 that I'm working on shooting multiple videos for quest number 4. I do believe once we finish quest number 4, that will be as far as we're going to go following Hustle Castle, and we'll have to pick up a new game from there. It appears that it's going to take me some time to finish this, some amount of days to finish this level 4, so I do believe that when we get to chapter 5, it's going to be even harder. So I think, like I said, our best bet is we will finish up this chapter 4, and that will end our tutorial for Hustle Castle. This could still be a few more videos for sure, because as I was looking at it, I believe we're still well under 50% worth of quests finished to finish chapter 4. We will have to finish this fight that we're in, the battle area, probably before we can get to the next level. As you can see, I'm just going through and doing these quick fights. I'm going to take a quick drink here while we are playing. Let's move on to the next battle. Okay, so we gotta let James recoup a little bit for a minute. So guys, now is a good time as any to mention, if you haven't already, please go down to the bottom and find that thumbs up like button. It should be over on the left hand side of your screen. I would ask that you just click that like button. Also, if you're not already a subscriber, please go down and click that subscribe icon. That is going to be a little bit closer to the right hand side. And then if you did both those things, would you go all the way to the right down at the bottom and find that bell icon? That's the notification icon. That'll let you know anytime I upload new content. So if you guys would click on that as well. And if you're liking my content that I'm putting out, please leave me a note, leave me a comment on my videos, letting me know what you're liking and what you're disliking, so that I can adjust things for this. Make sure that you keep your comments respectful if you want them to be featured and shown on there. Obviously, if your comments are disrespectful, I will be deleting them. But please do enjoy watching this video. And let's see how much further we can get in Hustle Castle before we have to pause for another few minutes. So it looks like we're almost done with the invasion. There we go. So we got our invasion stats. We got that. We can now go in here. We got the Jack of all trades by finishing off all of them. We still need the Strong Alliance. That's sending the things and the PvP battle. We can actually come in here and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 and send our things out, which then gets us our Strong Alliance, and now all we've got is Confrontation, and we just have 3 PvP battles to go to take that one out. So let's see where we are. 51. Usually if you've got at least 30, 10 to 30 on them. You should have no problem at all beating them. You should be able to come up. As you can see, this one had a resurrection thing, and we did get our scroll worked. He called somebody in. We no longer have premium, it looks like. Yeah, our premium has expired, which is fine because, I really didn't think we needed it anyways. So now we should be able to also fill in our production here, which will give us the opportunity to do better upgrades. We still need to upgrade the dining hall, which that's available to us right now. But if we do that, we potentially will not have the money to do something else. So let's finish this part up and then collect our money and see where we end up falling for what we actually have money-wise. Again, fairly easy fight. This should be number 4, I believe. We'll take a quick stop in and look. And yes, we're at 4 out of 5. So we really only need to do one more. We have already looked at this guy, and he's pretty damn stacked. What do we got here? This one's at 59. That one's at 91. This one's at 51. And this one's at 56. So we're going to go after that 51. That should get us a pretty good win. Should be fairly easy of a win. Oh no, he's pretty stacked there. But we're still doing it pretty well with stride. And there we go. So we now have that done as well. That finishes off all of our daily quests. And as you can see, we're at 607 for the next chest. We can collect on these now, which gets us to 114,000. And if I remember right, our barracks upgrade was 200,000. So we still need like 180. So we're going to open some chests and see what we can get. Let me just quickly open these and we can go look at the equipment and stuff afterward. You automatically get 11 chests from doing the invasion points. So there we are. Everything is opened. We actually got quite a bit of new stuff. We have a new ring for our treasurer, a new ring for our cook, another new ring for our cook, and a new amulet for our magic person. We have a new amulet and another new amulet. Let's see. We have new energy armor for the mage, which is 53. Our last one was 45, so we're going to break that apart. We have a new 64 point uncommon, 67 point uncommon. So 49, we're going to get rid of that. And 40, we're going to get rid of that. We have a new thing for cooks and a new thing for mages. We have a new mage weapon at 185 and one at 297, but our high one is 334, so we can break this one apart and we can break this one apart. It looks like we're going to be able to get rid of one of the two crossbows, 837, 620, and 553. We're going to be able to break apart 553. We've got a 739 for daggers, 725, and 502, so we can get rid of 502. Alright, so we got everything cleaned up. We've got 2 archers, 2 heavy armor, and 1 mage armor, and then everything else is support. And we're at 146. So unfortunately, we still don't have enough to do that full thing that I wanted to. I really wanted to go through and do the barracks upgrade. Let's see what the magic workshop requires. That requires a little bit too much. Let me see if I do this, what it's going to say. Alright, I can do it for the 37, so I might as well just do it. So that's going to be 14 hours. We still have one person left working, or not currently working. So if we gain enough money, we can do another upgrade or something. But for right now, we need to just let that barracks upgrade. So that'll be it for now. Talk to you guys later. Alright guys, how's it going? We are back here. For me, back here. For you guys, still here. We're trying to finish up this chapter 4 of our Hustle Castle. We are getting there. We are at 41%. Oh, we already built the weapons workshop, so we got that. Alright, we need to upgrade the arsenal, upgrade the dining hall, and upgrade the magic workshop, and we still got the hot ashes to go through. We just got our barracks done, so we can now go into this girl here and make her, I think we're going to make her a tank. I'm going to go with the best of what I have for her. She doesn't need magic, obviously. Damage, that would be pretty good. And we don't need magic on her. Armor. I guess we're going to go with this one. So we can now take her and move her into here. This girl is done training as well, so we're just going to equip her up since we are making multiple things of each. She's going to be our secondary mage. So let me get her equipped up, because that'll take out that magical, and this will take out that magical, and then nothing else should have magic on it. So we now have this girl ready for when we're ready, so we can take her, and I think we're going to put her in here in the bedroom for now. We are showing something on the daily quest. What's going on there? I did last night end up leaving the clan that I was in. I found a new clan that looks better. They seem to be a little bit nicer. It doesn't look like they're kicking people out. They look a pretty good size and everything. So I think we're going to stick with this clan for a while. So right now, what we've got going on is just we're going to look around and see what we need to do. We need to, obviously, I'm sure we're going to need to earn more money to do any of our upgrades. Although, no, we can do this upgrade right here and now. That's an hour 29. That's the arsenal being upgraded. Let's look at the magical workshop and see what that's going to cost to upgrade. We're still waiting on the 40 of the magic here. So what I need to do is get this girl over here, and I believe these two are all done up as far as they can be. Let's see if we can find anything that would be beneficial to equip them with to try to add more for this alchemist thing. That helps. Not a lot, but it helps. Let me see. No. And Yeah, nothing. So we can just leave them as they are right now. I know I'm going to end up being expanding that, so I'm just trying to do what I can right now with it. Here's my newest cook guy. Let's see what we can give him. All right, let's get him outfitted and on there. All right, so he's fully outfitted, so he can go in here now. So I've got 4 people, 4 treasurers going on. I've got 4 cooks now. I believe, yep. I have 4 people in my barracks. I have 2 people down here getting trained up for the or doing the magic. I got 2 people in there. That'll eventually be another room added on, I believe, and that'll end up being probably a total of 4 and then 6 at some point as our castle expands. Let's go here. We grew 5 children. Let's go here and see what we got. Right now we just have the treasure stuff, and we don't want to use... I think we do have invasion we can fight, so why don't we get that invasion out of the way right now? We're at 130, so we're not doing too bad. Let me take a quick sip here. All right, so here we go. Getting this. This will get our daily our daily quests out of the way, which should help us gain the money and anything that we need to go to the next quests that we need to do. We just need to wait for Amelia to... There we go. I think I might go in after I get done with this part of the video, watch any other videos on here that need to be watched. Maybe do my arena game and get anything that I need to get from that. And then we will come back a little bit later and see where we're at. For right now, I just want to do this invasion real quick. And you guys have seen me do invasions before. But now that we have 4, we've got our 2 tanks and then our mage and our archer. I thought it'd be kind of fun to watch this fight. The invasion usually doesn't take too long. You can usually coast right through it, and then I'll do the PvPs real quick before we move on. We'll see about getting enough money to do the next upgrade that we need to do. We've got a couple upgrades that we still have to go over. The more we can do right now before I shut this off for now, the better, because that'll, if we can get at least both builders doing something, then in that interim time while they're finishing up building, I can be going on and doing bigger and better things. I have other games that I play, nothing else that I really stream yet. But I have been downloading a couple of other games to try. I kind of wish right now that for a couple of the games that I've been playing that I had done a stream of them. But I guess I could always reset my blue stacks for some of them games and start doing them all over again. That wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. That could be kind of fun for some of them to really start all the way from the beginning again. So we're just really trying to get this invasion force beat down. And as I'm doing that, I'm kind of looking for something to watch on TV. because I have my other YouTube channel that I like to watch movies and then review. My Transcended by Ozzy channel, I do that. Sometimes I have a section called Movies on High. If you guys are over 18 and want to check that out, feel free to go over and check it out. So I kind of have been looking for some good movies to watch, and right now I've been going through Tubi a little bit because they have some really weird out there stuff. Alright guys, we're almost done with this, and then we can move on to the next little thing that we need to do, which, like I said, will probably end up being a we'll probably end up going over to, oh no, we got another one. We'll probably end up going over to the PvP battles and get those out of our ways. Come on, Amelia, get yourself healed up so we can finish this fight off. Okay. Gonna take another quick drink here. There we go. That finished it off. Alright. So we go back in. We get this other chest like usual. We can unlock an achievement. We defeated 50 dendroids. That gets us our Kingdom Protector quest done. We've still got Confrontation, United We Stand, Strong Alliance, by sending resources to friends. So I want to send my resources out. What I'll do at some point is go through this friend list and clear out some of the stuff, and start adding some of the people from my new clan as friends and share with them. I like to share my stuff with members of my clan. It makes it easier for doing, sending stuff to one another. My dining hall can be upgraded by the looks of it, so let's see how much that's going to cost. We can do that right now. So there's our 2 workers doing their thing. So basically, really, right now, all that I have to do is that's going on. The upgrade the dining hall is going on, and the upgrade the magic workshop is going on, or arsenal. So when we come back, we'll do the magic workshop and hot ashes. So for right now, I'm going to pause this video, and I will be back when these rooms are all set for the next portion. Alright guys, I'll be back soon. Later. Hey guys, I just wanted to come in and show you the update of what was going on in here. We got 43 minutes left in the cook shop, but our arsenal is now upgraded. We can open up this. It wants us to build a magic lab, which I knew was coming, I just didn't know when. Okay, we can put it right now. I've got all the magic stuff down here, so I think I'm going to stick with that. It is going to be a 3-hour build. I did go in and do one of the arena fights, but I figured I wasn't going to do both of them. I figured I might just come back and do another arena fight with you guys watching. I did watch the videos to max out my score, because I am trying within today to get another scroll of insight to give my next fighter. I'm trying to keep my fighters all maxed out. As you can see, I've got my 4 fighters right now, but I have a couple other who are kind of sitting on the side waiting to be put in. Um, I think that's a good way to run it, to have a split squad like that, have stuff in the background waiting, because you never know when you're going to need some extra support. So again, we're just going to go through this like we normally do with the arena. It's 5 fights. You're trying to get the maximum, beat your opponent as quickly as possible so you get the maximum. We took 12 seconds, so we lost a single point, bringing us from 30 down to 29. We're trying to move our way from being whatever place we're shown in into first. We'll take a quick look around and see if anybody is close to us point-wise. So it's looking like we are pretty much top of the heap point-wise, so we should be able to continue to grow in here. The only issue I've seen is occasionally when you run across a thing like this where you are the big dog in the pool, you kind of don't get the opportunity once you get first place the first time to ever really do anything more than get the bare minimum. So both of these guys are pretty much right there. We can beat either one of them, no problem, and get ourselves ranked up. This is the issue that I'm doing right now, kind of. I'm playing it assuming that by me taking first place at this point, by going in right now, it's going to make me hold it. But the potential is we could have someone down here in the rankings who has a good enough thing to beat someone up here, which will get them closer to me, and then, you know, maybe still not quite enough to beat me, but within a few points, and then on that next round afterward, so that would be, we've just done the second round, so the third round, and then on that fourth round, they could potentially take and do something and knock me out of winning. It happens once in a while, but not overly often. So right now we're just going to let this count down. Once this fight is finished, we will go back down and we will find the lowest number person, and that will be the one we will attack next. Pretty much typical of how we usually do this, to try to get us the maximum amount of available points as possible. Unfortunately, one of our people in here did not fight in this fight, so we did have to wait till the very end of the stage before it popped. So there we are in first place. A 55, that's pretty low, so we can take that on. That potentially could get us a full 30. And, yep, we got the full 30 out of it. So we only need one more fight. We'll see what happens. We're at 100. Let's see how close anyone else gets to that. So we're waiting on Vinny, Dang, and the Cyrillic name. With all of them who are in front of me, they are in front of that middle. They could potentially be the ones to get closest to me. Obviously not Dang now, but these are the only two that I think could get, yeah. And they're not. They're really... He's almost 30 points off right there, so he can't beat me. and he has the potential. He could come in from behind because he could take on him this next round and knock me out of contention for the time being. So let's see what we've got for another low. We've got the 68. Why don't we go for that one? All right, let me take a quick drink, guys, and then we'll be back. All right. Go back home. All right, so we're at 129. He's at 118. So he is closer to me, so I need to be careful of who I fight next time around. I want to get the lowest person possible, which looks like it's going to be that 70. Because he is within the 30 points. So that was, yeah, that's 74. Dang. We'll take him on. And this should get us, hopefully, like 29 points. Just barely. It was just about to go down to 28, I think. We barely got that one. $146. See, he stayed fairly close to me. So that could have been disastrous. And he can't get 45 because he can't take on. So yeah. They got kind of close. This was a little bit closer this turn round than we had before. So now we're just waiting for everything to finish out. We've got one guy left who hasn't played, which means we might be stuck. Nope, they played now. So hopefully this will pop over and the tournament will end and we won't have to wait till a 0 count to get it, since all of us have played and we're just kind of sitting here scratching our heads wondering why it's taking so long. Again, a nice first place victory. So we can go back in and we can claim our reward. Not bad at all. We can come in here, we can claim this next part, which gets us a little closer to being able to open that chest. We can come in here, we can open this chest and see what we got for points. We got another 135. We got another piece of equipment. I'll go over equipment later. We have 1225, so one more fight would get us enough to be able to do another scroll. And again, much more calm and serene clan to be in, as you guys can see. Not a lot going on. They're not trying to kill each other. They're not kicking each other out every 2 minutes. This is the kind of clan I want. I'm a much more chill player. I actually, I'm slowing down with some of this playing stuff, so I'm wanting to be a little more chill with it. Alright, guys. We've got about 30 minutes before we'll be ready to do anything else. So I am going to head out for the moment, and I will be back with an update in a little while. I'm going to pause this video for now, and I'll see you in a bit. Later. Hey guys, Ozzy back. So we are just taking a quick look in. As you can see, while we were away, we did get one of our upgrades finished. The dining hall has now been upgraded, so we can finish that off. It's wanting us to upgrade the throne room. We still have to build the magical lab, which we got going, and upgrade the magic workshop. I think we're going to look at the magic workshop right now. It's going to take an hour and 30, so why don't we put that through? So we've got our guys pretty much leveled up there, with the exception of this woman here, who is at level 25. So I think we're going to go in and take a look and see what we can put on her for weaponry. So we're going to decide what she's going to be here. And it's looking like right now she might be holding off. Okay, we can do an archer with this smaller one. We already have this. We already have enough for that, so we don't need that. This would be for magic user. This apparently is for the banker, and the bank or investor, treasury guy. This is tank armor, so she's not going to need that. I need to check that against my mage. Let's see, can we equip her with armor? We can't equip her with armor yet. She needs to upgrade some more. And let's see if she has anything available for rings or anything. We can get a ring on her. That might actually be better. And we can get a thing on her. So she is a little bit set up. So she's going to be an archer. So when we go back in, once her archer equipment is available, we will upgrade her. We need to go in and check our tanks here, though, because we just got this new tank armor. It's lesser for him, but for her, it's higher. So we're going to equip that tank armor, and we're going to look. That one's 10. And that one's 9, so we're going to get rid of the 9. Just get rid of that lowest one. This here, we had this, which was 486, and that, which is 837. So our archer is... Yeah, our archer has a better one there now. And our second archer... Because as I said, we're going to have 3 archers, 3... What was I going to say? 3 archers, 3... 486, so that one can be taken apart. 3 tanks, and 1 mage. Right now we have 2 tanks, 1 archer, and 1 mage. So we're going to need 1 more tank and 2 more archers. She's going to be one of our 2 archers. So after her, we're just going to need 1 more. So we're only going to need 1 more piece of archer equipment. And we've got 2 tanks, so we only need 1 more piece of tank equipment. So we're just going to go with the highest piece. We're going to break this one apart, and we're going to break this one apart. Because as of right now, we've got 4 in there. There's 5. This one is 6. And then the 2 pieces is 7 and 8. So we're going to go with the highest class archer armors, which are those 2. We need to check this against our mages and see if one of our mages would be... Okay, that is higher for our mage there. And that should mean that our other mage is not... It's not going to be higher for, because... Oh, it actually is, and quite a good deal. So we're going to break apart this armor. We only need the 1 tank. We need 1 for the archer that hasn't been trained yet, and 1 for the archer that is in training. So we're pretty good right now for our training and everything. What we can do is take one of these guys and move him up there. Take this girl and move her there, and take another one of these guys and move him up there. And that will get us a few more babies in here to increase our castle so that we can take and put some more people in for training, and then having them in there for that training will give us the availability to turn them into our 8 fighters that we're going to want to have. Right now in the market, we have nothing that we can buy. We do have the daily chest we can open because we no longer have the status boost. We got a new piece of equipment for our tank. It's 850, so let's go into our 2 tanks we already have. 850's higher. Let's go to our other tank. 850's higher. So our 2 tanks have the highest currently. And then we want to go with the next highest, which is 739, 544. So we're going to break apart the 544. So there we are. There. That's going to be our tank. That's going to be our archer. Our 2 archers and our tank. And then we'll figure out all of this later and get rid of what we don't need in here. We have a 1 hour room going. We have 8 minutes left on that one before it can be sped up. We have these guys in here for an hour and a half. Right now we have a full complement in there, so if we wanted to, we can check out this hot ashes waypoint and see exactly. It's 2 away from where we are now, so let's go into molten rock and we'll see how good it looks getting there. Let me take a quick sip here and we will let that play out for this one. Not bad, not bad. We were able to defeat him pretty good. And as we just saw, there's only 2 waypoints before we get there. We only have to deploy our squad, which it doesn't look like this particular group participates as much in that, which is fine by me. And because we just started in less than 24 hours, we're not ready to go in and fight yet. Let's just keep going along here and try to get this next waypoint out of our way so we can finish this next chapter. I'm trying my hardest, guys, to finish this chapter as soon as possible to work this out. We're already looking, I think this video is already going to be, by the time I get to this point, around 2 hours, and I'm only about halfway through the waypoint. So I will not be going through the next waypoints or through the next chapters with you. I am going to stop after chapter 4 with Hustle Castle because it is very long and involved to do anymore. I know from experience from playing another game that I like, the American Dad Apocalypse Soon game really has I'm on level 9 for one of my names, and it's been a very long process getting to that point. It's a very difficult game to keep up with. I play it on a regular basis, but it just I don't get done what I need to get done on it. It just takes forever. Okay, so big surprise. We lost at that waypoint. I honestly can't say I am surprised. I said big surprise because I was being facetious, because usually when you get to this point in in these games, even though you are significantly higher than what you're going after, than the guy you're going after, they will give you, for some reason, that little thing and make it harder for you to beat them. Luckily for us, we've kind of, in a way, been preparing for this. What I can do is move her over to archer for a minute, and maybe by having 2 archers it'll give us a better win. Sometimes that's what you actually need to do, is just change up your classes of how you have your guys. I don't know why it works that way, and we'll see if it even does. It may not. We might end up having to do more of a where we hook up 2 mages, and I don't know, we're getting a little close. We might actually win this. And yeah, that was a close one though. That one I didn't have a lot of confidence in us winning. That should be when we go back in and we go to the next point. It should be an easier win. It should be back to what is normal for that particular level of person until we get to this lava splashes waypoint. So that gets us up to 58. So we've got almost 40% left to go for finishing off this one. We're down to 23 minutes there, an hour and 18 here. So let's go in and open these few chests that we've got. I know we're wasting apples a lot when we do these, but I don't have a real use for them right now. They're not stacking as well as I had hoped they would. I figured I would be using them a lot more based on the other game that I play. Usually you're running through that kind of stuff fairly quickly. So let's see, we didn't get anything new there, but we did get some new armor. It's at 12 and 7. So we can get rid of the 7 for sure. The 12, we can get rid of the 10, obviously, because we only need the 1. But we can see if this one is higher. No, it's not. So we're going to keep that configuration. Let's go back to our archer, because we did get some new archery. 645, no, and this one's 620, so we can break apart the 620. No, we can't. We need to check her. Yeah, so 620 can go away, because hers is 628 and will be now 645. So the next archer will be 628. So now all we have is the mage, and since this one is our secondary mage, it will dictate whether, yeah, this is way smaller, so we're going to break that apart. So we have the things for our 2 guys. The reason we have 3 is we're waiting for her to get leveled, and we have our other jewelry, accessories, and things like that. So we're at 21 minutes, so we got a little bit of time left. I'm debating taking just one of these guys that I have been working with anyways and just throwing them in to make them my 8th person. And I think I will. I'm just going to put him in there. We're going to go to him and take everything off of him, however. There. And then for her, we're going to take off the treasury equipment. For him, we're going to see, obviously he can't take a weapon. He actually can take this one. So he is going to be our other archer. So both of our archers are training right now. So he just needs there and then there for a ring. So this will be on my other person. And then the best of the rings, which is not that, and we'll break both of those apart, and is obviously not that, so we're going to break that apart, and not that, so we're going to break that apart, and not this, or that one. Let's see. Not this one, so we're going to break that apart. Okay, so these are going to be our other two for our tank. This is going to be the armor for our tank, and that's going to be the weapon for our tank. So now, other than having picked out a person to be our tank, our final tank, which I think I will look in here right now, and I think I'm going to take and unequip that and unequip that, and we're going to have him be our final tank, and for now we're going to move him into the throne room, and we will see. He can't equip anything there, not there, not there, but that we can. Alright, so he is going to be our tank. These guys are going to be our wonderful little archers. We already have down here our mage. So our fighting force for right now is set. We're at 18 minutes now. Oh yeah, it's under 10 minutes. So let's go and see what happens when we go up against this waypoint. We're going to keep our usual setup, and we'll see. Okay, right, because we used our spells, we need to add our spells back. And because we lost our thing, we have a stockpile of spells, so we don't need to craft anymore right now. So let's go in and see what happens. Alright, so we got our victory. So obviously that waypoint got back to the normal thing. We got a little bit extra reward because we defeated an elemental. We can now go in and watch this because that's going to refill our apples. And after this video, this little part here is done, we will go to the next thing that needs to be done there. We're going pretty good though. Everything seems to be working just the way we wanted to. There we go. So it's looking pretty darn good. We have another chest that we can open. We're waiting to upgrade the throne room or finish up one of these things, which is going to be this one upgrade. Our build magic lab will be next. Lava splashes is still a little bit away, but we've been kind of working on it. Yeah, we're at here. We need to get to there. So it's this one that we're going into now, and then one more away. So what I'm assuming is typically when you get to this point, since we had such problems at the last waypoint, we'll probably just barely make it through these things, but when we get to that next waypoint, we won't be enough to take it on. So probably the next thing that it's going to want me to do is to either A, upgrade the fighter training room, or B, upgrade the barracks. My thought, by what I've seen mostly in these games, is it is going to be asking me to upgrade the fighter training area instead, wanting me to get that extra bump to be able to go and do whatever I can. They like to do that a lot of the times. Hold on, I'll be right back. So that's the way I've seen it happen, anyways. And again, this is just personal experience. Maybe you guys have played other games like this and have had different experiences, but just from what I have seen, from the way I have played the games that I have done, that's how it seems to work. They want you to keep upgrading, and they want you to upgrade certain specific areas first, and then they'll even handicap you from upgrading those areas until you have upgraded other areas. So you will get a thing where you need to upgrade your fighter training area, and it will require you to have so much magic or coin to do so, and you won't have enough of them. You're oh, lava splash, we actually won. Surprise, surprise. So it must be the final thing. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we will get through a little bit further than I had initially thought. Okay, so we're looking to get there. We're currently here. Yeah, I guess our best bet is to just keep going and finishing as many of these as possible. I do want to kind of take advantage of as many wins as possible to have that extra money, have the best weapons available to my current leveled fighters as possible, and just be able to show you guys a more comprehensive game and a more fun game than just me sitting here and clicking on one or two things here or there. So it's getting low and wants us to watch, so we might as well watch and get that 20. It takes a few minutes to watch these little videos and to get that that extra thing that is really like the speed ups and the getting a chance to just watch a 30-second video or so and add 20,000 worth of resources back into your pool is just wonderful, in my opinion. Because then when we open these few chests that we have, we're going to pretty much be right back up to full resources for that. And as you can see, we're standing pretty good with our money as well. So we've got an hour on that. We got 12 minutes here, so we got about 2 minutes left. These guys are still working. We got, he's at 20, she's at 26, and we can upgrade her and put her into the armor at 30. It looks as though we got some new armors. And let's see, that one is 4808 for that archer. This is, yeah, so we're just going to dump this. Was there any new weapons? We've got new weapons, so we're going to need to look into that. No new jewelry. So our guys here are good. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to have to look at our main archer, though. So let's see. Do we get anything for mages? No. Nothing for mages. So we're good with mages. So let's go to tank. Definitely higher, so we're going to do that. Tank number 2. And tank number 2 has the second best weapon. And now we just need the third best, which is going to be that 845. So our tank has the second best weapon, and the third best weapon is now the only other weapon we have. Let's go to our archers, or our archer. This is our main archer guy. This is higher, so we're going to take that for him. Let's go to our tank armors that we got. This is our main tank. It looks like both of our tank armors are going to be lesser than the main one we had. So we're going to break that apart. And we're going to break this apart. And why do we have... Why do I have another tank armor here? Huh. Or an archer armor. Let me see. Let me look at my archer. I don't believe I should only need those 2 archer armors. Yeah, it's not better than that one. And it's not better than the other 2 I got, so why do I still have that armor? Okay, well, not a big deal. We'll just break it apart. Okay. And we are good for now. We can check our secondary archer and our final archer and see which one. Alright, he can't equip it yet, and neither can she, but if we do this one to her, she'll be much higher. Or we can do it to him, he's 6. So we can just keep it as it is for now. Now let's see if we're done. Yeah, we're under the 10 minutes now, so let's speed this up for free. Get ourselves in here and claim this reward. We still haven't moved up one yet, so disassemble items from your backpack that you do not need. Grr. Alright, well, that's not a big deal because, to be honest, guys, we've got some other stuff we can move around here. Let's go in and max out our cook with the best stuff we've got right now for cook gear, which will be all of that. Okay, so that is our cook number 1. Let's see, cook number 2. No. And no. And one last thing, checking the rings. Let's see. $3.99. Yeah, so that one will go. Alright. And the last cook. Yeah, not better. Oop, that's better. And not better. Okay, so our 3 cooks are set. I believe the most cooks we're going to be able to have is 6. But we've got 3 cooks right now. We don't really need more than 3 cooks right now, so we can break this apart. We can break that apart. And we can break that apart. We can do the same thing here. Break. 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 And then we can just as equally do the same thing here. And then we can go in and do the treasury thing as well and do the same thing, although it looks like we broke apart enough things that we don't need to do it. Alright, and we moved up to only having these 3, so it is upgrading the throne room, upgrading the magic workshop, which is currently being worked on, and lava storm. So let's see what it's saying for upgrading the throne room. It requires 270. We currently only have 160. So it's going to take us a little bit longer to do that. But what we can do in the meantime is see what we can figure out about the next waypoint if we can get any closer. So we'll just keep going in here. This is where we need to be. This is where we currently are. We've got a few away before we get there. So let's see if we can make it any closer or if we just end up falling on our butt. So it's going pretty good. Yeah, we lost one of our guys, but it's not that big of a deal to lose them sometimes because obviously, once you come out, they build right back up. They don't take long to heal. So we're one step closer to that. We can continue to open our chests. I think right now, why don't we go in and we are going to have 4 of these guys. So why don't we look at what they have and start setting up some of their stuff to max them out, and we'll go from there. We're actually, there's our first guy, and he's not too bad. We are moving up by the looks of it with a lot of this stuff until we got to here. Okay, that's good, but that's 2 of our guys down. We've got 1 girl in here, so there's actually we do have 3, so 128. So I think we're going to stick with that same thing, and we will just go break, because we will get more as our levels go up. It's not going to hurt us to do this. It just clears our inventory some. It does help you achieve that achievement of breaking apart so many pieces of equipment, and you're optimizing your best equipment and getting rid of stuff that's just going to drag you down later on down the road anyways. So there's no sense in keeping this stuff around when it's not needed, to be completely blunt in the whole thing. Right now we've got 2 of the magic workers, so, and this is, as you'll see, this tells you how much production, and this tells you how much time. This is a different type of researcher. These are speed ups for doing research in, like, in here, or doing research in here, anywhere where you would be doing the things like building the new spells and stuff like that. So as you can see, our researcher equipment is the same there. This is 105 and this is 164, so we actually have a better one there. We don't have anything for research equipment for that, for jewelry at this point, so this one can go away, and then this one, and yeah, that one can go away. We're only keeping these because these are going to be used later on down the road. It does help when you're researching new things to have that. So let's take a look in here. We haven't gone in here, so this is our research. This allows us to change this spell from 30,000 damage or 3,000 damage to 4,000 damage. It requires 55,000 magic, and it takes 8 hours. These are things you're going to want to do. As you can see, it goes from 15% to 25% for 20 seconds, and it stays at 20 seconds. Again, 8 hours. As you're getting those new things, you want to keep that up. Weapons Workshop, we can come in here, and we can craft an item based on what we have for different stones. Obviously, right now we don't have enough. We can do an epic item. We can craft it. It costs us 50,000 magic and then 10 of the rare stones. We have 17, so we could do it, but we don't have the magic right now. So we really can't do it because of that. While this is upgrading, you cannot... Oh, you can craft in this one. Most times they won't let you use the room while it's upgrading. The clan hall, as I said, we are in new clan. Our arsenal we can now set up. Right now we've got it for fiery ballista. It shoots 800 damage and sometimes can deal double damage. Then we have this one that is ice. It hits the enemy, stunning them for a second. And then this one's poison. It deals 1200 damage over 5 seconds. We also have the magic runes, which we can either do fiery runes, which hits the opponent and lowers their damage by 4. Icy, it lowers their cooldown by 15. And then poison, it hits the opponents and increases the damage they take. So we're going to put on that one. And then for this one, I think we're going to do the same. So we're going to go with poison. As we start upgrade or acquiring more, we'll be able to do it. You can do upgrades for money to upgrade to the next level, so that your thing goes from 5% to 10%. That's not something we're ready to do right now, but the arsenal is all set, so we now have that part set. Our upgrade on the monowell could be done right now. We are going to be needing that, obviously, at some point. Upgrading the monopool could be done. We could always upgrade some of this other stuff if it's available, but that would take away from having enough money to do the upgrade of the throne room, which is going to cost us that 270. And like I said, right now we're still only at 170. So I think our best bet right now is to keep going with the guys we got in there. Keep checking in on these guys and see how they're doing, and then come back out here and just try to take the next steps. So we'll just fight the fight here and go on from there. Alright, so we're still winning. So we can keep this fight going a little bit longer. As long as it looks like we're going to keep winning, we can keep moving along to the next waypoint. Obviously, you're going to want to wait in between while your guys heal up. Because if your guys are too beat up when you go in, you're just handicapping yourself. So, if you guys haven't already, please go down to the bottom and find that thumbs up button. It's going to be on your left hand side. That's the like button. Click that button to let me know you like the content I'm putting out. And if you're not already subscribers to this channel, please find the subscribe button and click on that. If it's gray, that means you're already subscribed. If it's red, that means you need to subscribe. If you are already a subscriber, guys, welcome back. Thanks for sticking with me. And if you did both those things, would you please go down to that bottom right-hand side? And down there, you will find a bell icon. That's the notifications icon. Click on that so you get notified anytime I upload new content. So right now, we're just waiting for this thing to go through so we can move to the next portion. Alright, so that got us another 20,000 apples. Now we are actually starting to use our apples. We got ourselves 2 more chests we can open. So there we go, there's 1. And there's 2. And by the looks of it, we got, a mage armor at 39.25, which this is our secondary mage, so unless her current one is less, then this is a break apart. We got a new ring, and we got a new, that's a regular one. Alright, so we got that new ring, so let's check our guys. And see, no, and no. And then we have her in here, and she is a, let's see, 168, and this one was 140. So that's a no as well. So There we go. We broke that apart, keeping our inventory pretty damn clean. We're going to come back into here and go to this burning tower point and see if we can take that one on. I like going through and just keep pushing on for as long as I can. Sometimes it can be a little hard to do that, but if you can keep it up, it's worthwhile. Just persist, keep pushing through, keep trying to win these fights like that. If you find you are losing, just stop for a while. Readjust your fighting squad. Look into seeing if you need to upgrade your training area or upgrade your characters in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, see, we're getting some new things now that we didn't have before. A little mage book that, let's see, yep, it is a weapon. So it is a much better weapon than this one, though, so we can break this apart, because right now there's only this room for 2 in there. I'm not going to press that one right now. Again, as we get higher levels, we're going to be able to do more with that kind of stuff. So Lava Storm is where we're going to next. Let's see how close we are. We're actually at it. I'm concerned we're not going to be able to win this one. Although I did say that for the last one, didn't I? I mean, we are still a fairly decent amount up, but he is a fairly decent amount larger than us in the thing of how much hit points. But with the proper use of my spells and paying attention to what was going on, we were able to take him down and get that next waypoint. So now it should be just finishing up, abode. So going to Argonius's thing, we can watch another video to gain us a little more things here, which, like I said, you always need as much as possible. I recommend to you that even though you have to follow all of these things to increase your fighter training room, increase this, increase that, as you're doing all that, make sure you also increase your cellar, increase your cook shop, your dining hall here. Make sure you keep your upgrades going on these as you're able, because that will increase your production and your capacity and will make it easier for you to stay filled with that and be able to accomplish tasks. So don't forget to hit these when you get the chance. Increase your kitchen level, increase your cellar. See, this could be done if we didn't need so desperately to finish upgrading this throne room for the purposes of the show. I would be doing that probably. I wouldn't be wasting the money in that instance, because I need to do it at some point anyways. So basically what I'm going to do is just, again, come in here and see, yeah, because that is the lowest. So we can break apart. Boom. We do have, here we go. Good instance. We ended up with a higher tank armor for our 2 tanks. And since that guy is going to be an archer and that guy is going to be an archer, this guy is going to be our 3rd tank. So we can give him that armor and get rid of, that's 12-4, that's 12-6. Yeah, we can get rid of this one and give him the better armor. Again, we didn't get anything there, and nothing new there. So we're good with that. We finished that waypoint. I think that I need to get that money to finish that particular part. So I think we're going to have to go in and fight here, even though I kind of didn't want to. I wanted to hold off on fighting anymore. I wanted to end this, but I do want... It's not even going to be enough. I need 270, and I've got 220, so I need to get like 50,000 from somewhere, and I just don't see that materializing anywhere. I'm probably going to have to stop the video, pause the video on my end, to wait for the other two waypoints to finish up before we can come back in and or the next, not waypoints, but the next two pieces of this chapter, the upgrading of the workshop, and allow that money to build up during that time. I mean, we can open this and see where we run, and again we get another armor and 39. No, that was lower, I know, for the mage. So yeah, we're at 233. So I still need like 40,000. I can go in and see how much it would be. It'd be 44 to fill it to capacity. We're just gonna do it. Let's upgrade that throne room. So we've got 30,000 left, and it's going to be about 4 hours. So I will allow both of those upgrades to go through, and I will be back in a few hours. For you guys, nothing will have changed. Okay. All right, guys. See you back in a bit. Later. All right, guys. We are back once more. Let's see what we got going on here. We should have most everything done right now. 37 minutes left for the throne room to finish up. Our other thing has done. Our upgraded magic shop is done. Combat mastery we already have. Now we just need to open 10 chests. We still have to defeat him. And we are upgrading the throne room currently as we speak. There's about 37 minutes left of that. We can have our two ladies here give birth, which will get our people started on that. We can take a look in here and see where we're at. So she is done. And we had her as an archer, so we're going to want to give her archer. There we go. I'm sorry, I believe that was tank armor. We want to give her archer armor, not tank armor. Alright, so she is now going to be moved down to here, and this girl is going to be moved up here for her training, which I believe is actually complete. I believe he is the only one left who needs to be trained. We've got 4, 5, 6. This guy makes 7. We need one more person. We can open our daily chest now. By the looks of it, it was nothing major. We do have a new set of scales. We're going to check that armor. And 65. That one's 67. So that one's automatically less. So we're going to get rid of it. Nothing new in there. Alright, so... yeah, that's right. She is done. Alright. So actually, you know what? We're going to put these girls into the throne room. And we're going to take the guy here that I had in the throne room and put him in for training. This guy is going to be our other archer. He's currently at level 26. Once he gets up high enough, we'll be able to give him new armor. And we'll be able to give him that new bow. This guy is going to be getting our mace and our tank armor, as well as this piece of jewelry. And we can go in and take a look at our mage here, because there was this new mage armor, which is better. So we're going to put that on her. Then we're going to come into here to this mage, and we're going to check this armor, and it is lesser, so we're going to break that apart. Alright, so everybody is pretty much all set right now. Let's see what's going on in here. New quests are available. Let's see if it'll let me take part. You can only take part in one quest a day. You cannot decline the request. You're sure? Yes. Okay. So I am taking part in this quest. Clear waves in the gem bay without losing any of your units. I don't know what that means, but I'm put in there for right now. Wow. I have not been to any of this stuff before. It looks like this is where our clan is. So here's our message board. So let's see. Yeah, there's nothing nothing on that. Quests. Alright, that's the one we just put in for. There's a tavern here. Okay. We have our workers' neighborhood. Hunter's neighborhood. Gate of the Abyss. A town hall. An expedition area. This is pretty cool, and they have it so we can go to their profiles right from here, so we can add these guys to our friends. So we might want to go in and start pulling some of those old guys off of our friends, since we're no longer in their thing. We'll just, all of these guys that I had added were all from that clan that I was in. I only want to go down right now to approximately maybe 20 friends until I build up more on my new clan, because I want to have that availability to be able to send gifts and everything in case I need to. So we've still got that going on. All that is left is going in and fighting. So let's see where we're at. 153, and it is at 111. So let's see how we do against this one. They are a little bit higher than us, but they're also taking more damage a lot quicker. So it looks like we should be okay. We should win this battle here. And there we go. Over and done with. So we took the Fierce Dungeon. We need to let our guys heal up a little bit before we go for the next round. We are so close to being able to finish up this entire area. So that's another one at 111. I believe we pardon guys, I believe we are going to get caught at that very end there. That once we get to that last waypoint in here, instead of this regular little regular point on the map, when we get to the actual waypoint, that actual last fight there, the boss fight, I think that's going to be much harder, and I'm not confident. I know I keep saying that, but as you start to get to these levels, it does get harder to defeat. Like this one's at 53, and I might be able to make it. I don't know. Mine said 48, but then it jumped up to 54 for some weird reason. So I don't understand what's going on there. But it looks like my guys should just be able to take this one out. But that was fairly close, although I didn't use any spells. So we need to finish this one off. Let our guys heal for a quick second here. We can do instant restoration. Okay. What if I move her into there? Will it restore her any faster? I honestly don't know what these, what those other areas do. That hospital, what it's really there for. So I'm just guessing at this point. Open a number of chests. Okay, so we've got 3 more out of that. We can move her back in. You know, it really didn't take any time at all. So we're going to go after him. He's at 119, so we've got about 40 points on him. So conceivably, provided he just doesn't like walk right through some of our guys, we might be able to put up a halfway decent fight and maybe even chance no win. Okay, so there's that. We tried. Now we do have the option of changing it to, you know, different configurations, more tanks, more archers, more whatever. At this point, we can try a couple different configs to see if anything will help. But I think probably the best bet right now is to maybe open what chests we have, because we don't actually get chests for doing this part here. Yeah, unfortunately we don't get chests for doing these fights, because otherwise I would go in and check out some of those. But we do have... Okay, we got a little while before that one is doable. We do have 3 more chests here that we can open and receive a few more things and see if that helps along anything. Okay, so it's obviously... Yeah, both of these are obviously smaller, so we're going to break them apart. We have a new one of those, which isn't a help to us right now. And we have a new archer armor, which is much lesser than the other ones, so we're just going to get rid of it. We only have these 2 guys in here left. One is at level 20 and one is at level 26. The level 26 guy is our next archer, and he's going to have this bow, this armor, and he already has his stuff. Our new tank is going to have this tank armor and the mace, and he will be all set. So 24 minutes until that finishes. I'm trying to think what we can do for the interim. Let's take a look and see what can be upgraded here. And we'll see if anything should be upgraded right now. So far, it's looking okay. As you can see, that could be upgraded. That would be 2 hours for the monowell to upgrade. Let's see. No to the treasury. No to the dining hall. No to the living room. No to the barracks. The hospital could be upgraded. but I haven't really seen a reason to. No to that. This is still finishing up. That doesn't get upgraded. The cellar could be upgraded. That would give us more availability for apples. The kitchen apparently cannot be upgraded yet. The laboratory cannot be upgraded yet. The weapons workshop is a no. The magic lab is a no. The mint is a no. The vault is a no. So I do believe that the cellar is our best option at this point. So we will be back in about between 10 and 20 minutes for the update. Alright guys, I will be back. Hey guys, welcome back. I just went in to check and see what was going on with that lower one that was about 20 minutes when we were last in here. And when I popped in, I noticed that it was available. A portal had opened up that gave me the availability to go to a different section. This is the Dark Souls portal. I'm not exactly sure what this minigame is. I believe it might be that thing that I put in earlier on my clan wall, but I'm not 100% sure at this point. So what I'm just doing right now is letting it play out so we can find out exactly what this particular thing is. I just wanted to play a quick video before we went into the next level. So this is kind of like the other, where we will have a availability to purchase things based on what we have. This kind of reminds me of the arena in the American Dad one. So it may very well be somewhat like that. We'll try to do a couple of fights in here and see how far we can get along in here and add some more points on and see what it does. It does seem to give us the availability to purchase some new things, as well as it looks like we're getting some definitely different characters to fight against, and maybe that will do something for our rankings. I don't know. Or maybe we'll be able to get chests, or something special will happen by defeating these enemies. That'll give us that availability to go further with the game with what we still have left to do. We're just going to hit a few in here that are within our fighting ability as we're waiting for our guys to get healed up. We can definitely take a moment here to take another quick video, or watch another quick video. And gives me an opportunity to take a quick drink here. So right now all we're doing is getting ready to go in and check our little X and see, okay, our resources have been allotted, so let's go for another one. 101. We should be able to beat that. And right now I'm going to try to find a clean piece that I have down here with me, so that I can work on something else that I have to do in a moment. So these fights seem to be pretty straightforward, like on most of the other games I've played like this. There's not a lot of extraneous things. Oh, that was Grev. Remember we were playing when we first started playing. He was one of the bosses that we had to beat. So there we go. We've beat 3 levels, and let's see what our guys aren't looking too bad. We're actually doing pretty good. We can probably watch another video while they heal up. I like to do it that way. While they're healing, watch a video. It kind of passes that time quicker, and because you're getting this extra added bonus on here of those extra 35 points toward the game, it's worth it to give yourself that minute to let the guys heal up and watch something instead of just sitting there with nothing going on and not getting anything extra. So we are getting very close to finishing up this series on the... I don't know what that particular thing does, and I don't want to hit it and ruin it. This particular series on the Hustle Castle, I will be trying to find a new game to do. If you guys have a game that you think would be a good one that I could do for these mobile gaming ones, let me know. I'd be willing to play around with some of that. Other than that, right now, I am also getting ready to do some Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and things like that. Work with some of those. I've already shot a few. I don't know when exactly I'll be uploading them, but keep an eye out. They should be coming along fairly soon. We're just going to keep going back in and fighting this until we can't get any further in this particular thing. We still have this, which I think when we go back out, we might go to the store and see if this is something. It looks like an upgraded version of what we already have here. I don't know for 100% sure that that's what it is, but I think that now we're looking a little bit hard to win, so I think we're going to actually use that this round and see if it does anything to help us push through. Because these guys, we're looking pretty tough for what our level is. As you can see, we took a pretty fair hit there. So we're going to go in. We will definitely need to take the moment to watch a video here while this goes off and we do a little bit of healing. So today has been a very interesting day. We got a lot done. We picked up the thing for the kids. We're going to be getting a trampoline. We picked that up today. I get to be setting that up over the next couple days. Luckily, the kids won't be back for a week, so that gives me plenty of time to really work on it. So 130, we might not be able to win, but if we do, we will get a chest, which we're looking to open more chests, I think. Let's just play it out and see what happens. We do have some availability for being able to hit these guys a little harder. Maybe be able to save some of our guys. Unfortunately, it looks like we might lose one of our guys either this round or this next round, and we are not looking extremely strong, so I am not 100% sure how long we will last in this particular fight. By the looks of it, this is going to be the end of us. I just barely squeaked out killing that guy, and we definitely do not have enough to make it through 2 more rounds. So that's it for us. We did do pretty good though. We got a couple of rounds in. We got us some new we played a new game, that's for sure. This is not something I had intended to do, but when I went in and saw that it was available, I figured we might want to take a quick look at it and see what happens. We may be able to go on to the next part, though, and look into... Let's see. Look into possibly... Yeah, so... Okay, Furious Lion. Okay. So, we could buy some of these things. An Adept's Chest. We can play a little bit more. We could get a random resident, which would increase us to 19 people in our castle. We killed off 50 orcs now. That one is now got 2 hours left. That means this has opened up. Our room is done. We still have to open 4 more chests, and we still have to go beat our main guy there. Now I know we had said we might want to switch some stuff around, so I think what I'm going to do is let's see what would happen if we moved this mage in here. Let's see who would leave. The other tank. Okay, so let's see, with 2 mages, an archer, and a tank, what happens against Argonius. We don't have enough apples. Alright. Let's see. Do we have... We don't have an availability to get apples right now for that one. However... No, we got 27 minutes. So let's see what we're going to have available at the next level. We're going to be able to build a lumber mill, which will produce wood, a shed, which will store wood, a second room for our mana well, a third room for our treasury, and our dining hall. So what we can do here is we can take and build our dining hall here, speed it up. We can build our treasury here, speed it up, and we can build our mana well here and speed it up. Then we can click on these and we can remove. We can put the mana well connected. Stores mana. So do I want the training closer or the storage closer? Right now I have... Alright, so we're going to remove all of these. So the dining hall goes next to the dining hall. The treasury goes next to the treasury. Now we're going to, since our training up here is right there, we're going to do our training for our treasury here, our training for our cooks there, our training our storing for mana is here, our storing for food is there, and our storing for gold is here. We're going to click close on that. So that should give us a pretty good feel for what's going to go on. This will need to... How did I manage that? I managed to do it and mess the whole thing up. Alright, so remove. Dining hall goes by dining hall. Training goes training. And then storage goes storage. So produces, and then stores. And that one's already set. So we'll save that configuration and then close. So we should be, yeah. So this one is level 5 and this is level 5. So we would need to level these two up to 5 to get them to be on the same thing and pop. This one's only at level 1, so we didn't need to do that there. So we're out of money for these two things. Training, we don't have enough to do. Support, we don't have enough for the armor workshop or any of that. So basically what we can do right now is just upgrade these, get them at least closer to where the other ones are. I will obviously eventually want to get both of these up to the same level, so that they're full. We still have these things where we need to open chests and we don't have any chests to open. Have we gone in after I reset that and tried to go up against Agonius? No, because we haven't had enough of the apples. Let's see if there's anything in here that's going to be interesting. So there's a legendary weapon that we can buy, epic armor, rare. We could buy a double for blue coins. We can get some stuff for blue coins. A purple shard for 650. We can buy diamonds to add to our diamond thing. We can get this random resident, which typically is a 3 to 5. This master's chest would be good, but I have no way to do anything right now with it. This would just use up any apples I have, so I wouldn't be able to go in and fight. So I'm kind of at a loss right now. I know on my other game I could request resources, so let's request some apples and see if anybody is... I don't think there was anybody around. It looked like I was the only clan member on. I am, but you know, let's see what happens. We're still waiting to see exactly... Okay, the gem bay, that's where I am right now. Okay, I believe that's what I've been fighting. Win PvP battles by attacking castles, get or craft orange. Oh, okay, I see. So this is definitely something I'm going to have to keep an eye on and figure out exactly how they've got it working, so I can do these different things. Hopefully what we'll be able to do eventually is we'll know exactly what all these things do, and it'll be that much easier for me to just pop in and do them. We got a 27 and a 21 right now, so they're not doing too bad. They're coming through pretty well. Everything's looking pretty sweet here. Our map is not looking too bad. We just got some more mana. So now we could be able to, if we do get that other person, we could put them in here. We could train up 2 more mages to go in here. We could train up 2 more cooks and 2 more treasurers. Now we'd have a total of 6, 6, and 4 right now. So that's 10, 16. Plus our 4 in here, there's 20. So we have exactly enough to do exactly how many people we have, how much rooms we have available. That's how they set it. We'll be at 20 things, and if we have 2 in here and then 6 and 6 and 4, that equal, or 4 in here and then 6 and 6 and 4, that equals out to that 20 dwellers until we're ready to do a upgrade here, which will probably be the next round. Oh no, we actually could do it now. We could go from 20 to 30, but we can't do that until we have 400,000. So right now we're nowhere near close. We're a few seconds, about a minute away from being able to finish that. Let's look at our ranking. Obviously, we are not in a major clan or anything like that. We're in what is definitely a more subdued, more down to earth clan than we were in last. I'm thinking once we get enough money or enough of these apples, we're going to go in and we're going to go after that. We're going to go after the dude one more time and see if it's possible for us to defeat him with this different configuration. If not, that will be the end of the video for tonight, and I will come back tomorrow when this is all updated, when this one is finished, the seller, and that will at that point we should have enough to be able to go after him again with a different config and possibly be able to open some equipment chests, so therefore we would have the availability to move on from this level. So for right now, what we're going to do is, I believe we now have enough. We do. So with this new configuration, 2 mages, an archer, and a tank, we are going to see if that does anything different for our chances of winning, which it honestly does not look it. It looks like our next round will be 2 tanks and 2 tanks and 2 archers, I think might be the way to try it. So let me find my other tank here, and then let me take this mage and put her here, and then we are going to oh no, there's my tank. So there. So now we should have tank, archer, tank, archer. Alright. So we've got 2 male tank, or 2 tanks, 2 archers, a male and a female of each. We are under the 10 minutes, so we can speed that up, and our dining hall is now at level 4. Our other dining hall is at 5, so we just simply need to click this one, which is 2 hours. So that is going to end this portion, and I will be back with more later. Alright guys, thanks for tuning in. See you soon. Hey guys, and welcome back. Here we are for another check-in on Hustle Castle. As we can see, our throne room is done. It looks like this guy is done training, so we can give him the archer armor that we wanted and move him into here. We have this guy still training up, but he only has 1 level left. So we can give him the tank. Oh, we can't give him that yet, or that yet. We need 1 more level. I had forgotten that our archer in here actually has a potential better weapon, so we can put that on him and break this apart. So we have break this apart. So we have no weapons left. We have 1 tank armor left, and we have that left because we're waiting for him to finish up in the next 13 minutes his next level up. We do have some people sent us some stuff. Let's see if... Alright, it doesn't look like our new clan has done a lot. I haven't received any resources after asking, so it doesn't look like this clan is very active, um, which I guess is okay. Now I just need to find where that new person went. Alright, this guy here can go in here. Where did that other person go? I just raised 2 people. There she is. Alright, so I think we're going to want her also in here, because what we're going to do is we're going to set up 2 trainers for fixing things. Let's go in here. We still have to finish up our equipment search, which means we still need to get more boxes. Let's see if there's anything available. Too expensive to upgrade. And let's see, what did it say? Yeah, we don't have the wood yet, so we can't do that upgrade. We do have these that we're going to need to build, but we don't have the money right now. Got 11 hours before we can open this chest, and the ad washer's chest is nothing. We don't have any invasion points to fight in. Yeah, we don't have any invasion points. We do our confrontation, which might get us a little closer to being able to open that chest. So let's see what we've got available. 111, 141, 166, 92, and 163. So we can go after 92. Let's add in our things, but we're still at 11, so we still don't need to create any yet. This will get us some wood if we can win, so you know what, it's actually worth it. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to take on some of these fights and get some of this wood into our usage. Alright, so we managed to get that. Let's see. So that's 1 down. We need to upgrade this. That's right. Yeah, it's taking some of the money we're just earning, but we need to do that anyways. 86, that's doable. I'm trying to find ones that I know we can kind of take on without much of an issue. Obviously, we need to earn our money one way or the other, and we're going to get more wood, I hope. Not with that one, unfortunately. But if we keep going here, $101, 106, 108. Alright, so let's see if we can take these on. Yeah, it looks like we might be able to make it through these. At least a few of them. Maybe not this one. But we might be able to make some of the smaller ones and then go back later and figure what we need to do. But like I said, we do need to earn this money one way or the other. And if we have the availability to also earn some wood, that would be great. Right now we're kind of just waiting for everything to finish up. Unfortunately, we've kind of gotten to the point in the game where there's a lot of waiting to be done because of not having resources and not wanting to pay a whole bunch of extra money for said resources. So we just kind of go with what we can. He has how long left? Just 7 minutes. And we also have the upgrade going here, which will get to level 4. You know, I know it's a waste here, but we just need these things. That gets us to 104, which brings us that much closer. Good goober. How much to fill my gold? 88 to fill my gold, 76 to get halfway there. So I could pay the 76 to get us halfway there, but it still doesn't really do anything for us at this point because what we need is to open boxes. Jeez Louise. We're pretty much SOL right now. We need to do some upgrading here and there, and we need to figure out where we can upgrade. Obviously, that's not even available for upgrade. Our training room, we don't have anywhere near enough of either. So even if I went to wood, 41 is capacity. How much do we need to upgrade? 187. So we're not even anywhere near close to being able to do that even. It looks like I'm going to finish this room off in a few seconds, and then that will be as far as we can go. Sugar. We've got all these guys pretty much ready and in waiting, and we really can't even use them. It's pretty damn sad. Maybe I'll watch these movies. You know, I can send the resources, and that will give us another thing to open. What the heck? I'm going to the wrong tab. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And that gives us our strong alliance bonus, which gets us to 774. We are now under 10 minutes, so we can increase that and do the second part of the upgrade. Again, I know I'm using money that I need for other things, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, so that got us kind of almost back up to where our money was. Let's go to our... what we got in here? Alright, so we've got a double archer in here, so we're actually going to move an archer into here and move whichever one of these is the higher mage, which is the other one. So we're going to break this apart. We don't need it. We still need that tank armor, and we still need that necklace because we're waiting for that guy to finish. So we're going to take our bigger mage here and move her over. So we have 2 tanks, a mage, and an archer, and we'll see what that config does for everything. This guy, we're waiting on like 3 minutes left. So I guess what we'll do is go in and try beating a few of these guys again to get us. We need 3 more chests, really, is all we need. And we need money, and we need to get this particular thing done. Like I said, this is a very tough part of the game because you're at a point where you can see everything you need to be done, but you don't have the resources to really finish it unless you're one of those people who's willing to pay actual money to play, and I personally am not. I have better uses for my money. I have things I need more. In fact, I just dropped something earlier when I was working, and broke it. So now I'm not in the greatest mood right now about that because it was one of my nice glass pieces that I didn't spend a whole bunch of money on, but I really liked it. It was one of my favorites. And being that I'm down here in the cellar with a concrete floor underneath me and having to move stuff around sometimes, stuff gets upset and occasionally knocked over, and that's what happened in this particular instance. I was moving stuff around, and as I did so, I accidentally knocked over my piece and sent it sprawling to the floor to get totally wrecked. It's unfortunate because it was also a really cool glow-in-the-dark piece, which I don't have a lot of. Again, like I said, I'm looking through for things to do that can garner us the money that we need, because even with this being ready, we don't have the money to do it. We do still have the training rooms, the support room, the lumber mill we could build. That would most assuredly get us that extra money that we're looking for. So if we build that here, that's a 2-hour build. Okay, so we've got a few more pieces to break apart as we need it, and we are healed up, so we can go take on that last enemy and try to get our 5 wins in. If we can have our 5 wins in, that'd be great, because we wouldn't have to deal with that would get us a little more coins that might be enough, or actually scrolls for playing in this type of event, that might be enough to finish off what we need. Yeah, we are getting our butt handed to us here. It doesn't look like we have any chance of winning this particular waypoint. The guy is just, he's kind of OP right now. He's overpowered. Yeah, according to his number, he's not that big, but he might be playing with higher starred characters. Sometimes if you have like a 5-star character or something like that, you're able to do a lot more damage. You're able to fight a lot harder than the rest of us who are like maybe 3-star, 2-star, depending on what we're at. What your best bet is to get all of your guys, have all your guys as 5-star. So my main man, we've got one that's a 2. So we got mostly 3s in there. 3, 3. For some reason, she's 2, and he's 3. Okay, so we ain't great here. So let's see if we attach this. Move him in here. Move the mage in here. Move this tank back in there. and see what 3 tanks and an archer can do once he's finished healing. This might be the config we need to go for here. Let's see, 133, and what am I at? I was at 140 something, 145, 133. A little close for comfort. 160, 160. I know I had already gone through these, but you never know. 111, 147. So let's try 111. 111 will potentially get us. Yeah, see, 4, 3, 3. Chances are we're going to lose this. But we will give it a shot because they are 4-star, and 4-star guys tend to fight harder than lower star people. You'll notice as you get further in this game, if you have 5 stars, even if your level is lower, you can tend to take on better characters because they just do it that way. I don't know exactly what their thing is. So we're at 780. We really can't do much. So I am going to pause this here and be back in a little while with an update for having these rooms in approximately 2 hours. These guys will be training. When this is built up, it will be able to connect with this room. So we'll just let the training stuff go. We'll put this here, and then we'll throw, if this is the production one, we'll actually throw these 2 into the wood production room instead. So for right now, that's it, guys. I'll talk to you later. I'll be back in a bit. Hey guys, so here we are, Hustle Castle, one more time. It looks like all of our rooms have been built. As you can see, our treasury has expanded, so that means we should be done with that. We still need to do 2 things here. Let's see what we've got money wise. We might be able to now, we need more for the shed and a lot more for that. We got 9 hours before we can do that. We need 150 to do that. We really have no way. Maybe the arena. The arena should be able to get us some of our stones, or some of our things that we need. Let's see if we can do an arena play here and see if this gets us anywhere with trying to fill in these 2 chests that we need so we can finish that part and then be able to move on to the next. So we're just going to let these guys fight everything out here, earn the points, go back home here. Alright, so we got 27 points, which is not going to put us in first place, which is actually sometimes not the worst thing, to not be in the first place right away. Gives you that opportunity to gain those extra points by fighting someone higher than you, which can sometimes be a little bit difficult, but let's see what happens here. We'll take a few seconds for it to go while I get my drink. Yeah, see, we're way down, but we have some definite ones we can go after. So let's go after just the lowest one, for shits and giggles. There's no sense in not going after this one. So there we go. That was a fairly easy win, and it gets us 44 points. So that's going to move us up pretty good. We got 71. So chances are we are going to be in first place. We're just waiting on these two to win their fights. Yeah, so our closest is actually one of the guys we already beat, and he is 2 points off from us. So if we can keep getting as close to the 30 as possible, we should pretty much stay in the position that we're in. Being that these guys both fought and both have zeros, chances are we'll be able to go down and beat them pretty easily. He's at 82, he's at 59. So we can go after this 59 and get a pretty easy win added to our little thing here. The nice thing about this is it's going to push us up further on the ranking because we got our full 30. So the only people we would have to be worried about is anybody who could potentially get the 45. And it looks like 101 is going to be probably what our closest guy is, or 99 is going to be our closest guy to us. We are at 101. Freddy has a chance to get a 99 as well. So we're just waiting. Yeah, so 99 is the next closest to us. So if we go after another nice low one, that should keep us pretty well cemented in the win category. Yeah. Because he should pop here, him should be there, and no one else can really be a higher one in those areas. He's at 82, he's at 114, so we're going to go after this 82 by the looks of it. Yep, the 82 is our goal. We'll see how well we can do this fight. Maybe it'll be one of those that actually goes pretty quickly, even though he's a higher rank, or at least a slightly higher rank. So we got a 28, not too bad. I'd have preferred the 30 to cement our place in first here, because that actually gives an opening. Yeah, see, he's kind of close. Steven got kind of close there, so if he has the opportunity to win a bigger round next round, he could definitely overtake us. Dylan's is not that far off either. So we actually have a few people who could potentially cause us a little bit of an issue. It looks like a secondary 82 is our next available fight for us. We could go with one of the guys under us, but it's really not going to matter. What's going to happen is going to happen. We can't get anything higher than a 30 in any way, shape, or form. We got a 29. Some guys are going to have potential for a 45 point, so we do have more of a chance. See, there we are. We just got knocked down to second place as of right now by Freddy. We have 4 more players that need to play. We have now 2 more players, Pist and Steven. Pist can't do anything to us. Steven just barely missed us. So Freddy knocked us out of first place, but we managed to keep our second place, which will mean a little bit less worth of reward when we go and get it, but it does give us that availability there. Alright, so we've got the 8 of 10. We knew that already. What we're going to do right now is go in and accept our reward. And now that we've accepted the reward, we're going to open the chest that came with it. I'm not so concerned with what's in it right now as I am with checking to see. Yes. Okay. So if we play one more arena battle, we will have that down. So I'm going to play this one more arena battle. That will also finish up our our thing for this today's requirement to get further daily rewards. So we should have a pretty good daily daily reward. We should be able to get most of that done. Pardon. So we got a 30. Let's see. People are still, by the looks of it, most everyone is still going to be under us in their class. See, we've got Dylan's back in here again. I really wonder. It says it's that you're playing other players, but I kind of wonder if the arena is kind of a setup thing, because I tend to, no matter what day or what time of day I go in, I tend to run across the same people in the arena, and not on this game. I haven't really paid attention to yet, but on the other game like this that I play, the American Dad game, it tends to, you run across the same people in your they don't call it arena, they call it something different when you play, but it's basically the same thing. I believe there's the shopping, or no, the morning mimosa tournament. So as I go in and fight, I find them, I'm connecting with the same names, the same usernames, same classes and everything, same fighters throughout different points of the day. So I don't know if all of these people are just getting on at the exact same times that I'm getting on, which is a statistical anomaly to say the least. More like a statistical improbability, if not impossibility, that all of the same people would be connecting at all of the same times when I am connecting, and going into the tournament then at that same time as well, because I do throughout the day play different games on here. When we get done with this portion and we receive this gift that we're waiting on, after finishing up this arena battle, I might just show you my desktop in BlueStacks to give you an idea of some games that I play. Some of them that I play are ones that I've been playing for a long time, so they're not ones that I have shot any kind of videos for. There are some that I have that are new to me, like Hustle Castle here, which I started playing specifically for the channel, to show you guys how to play. And the reason why I chose this one is because I did already know how to play this game based on the American Dad Apocalypse Soon game. So we're not doing so bad here right now. We are definitely making our way through this particular arena battle, and I don't think we're looking half bad with where we're ending up. This should get us not just that daily one, but also that that other chest that we can open, which will finish off one of our requirements that we've still been waiting on for the next portion of the chapter 4 quests that need to be finished. before we can move on and finish up that particular chapter. Pardon. So here, guys, again comes to the point where I could lose my standing, not because of anything I did, but because I have fought so well throughout that I've stayed at the top of the rankings and not given myself the opportunity to gain the extra points that I could use to take on someone, because all it's going to take, there it is, Sir Aklar. He just knocked me out of first and into second because he was able to take on somebody higher than him. Right now we've got X4, N4, 2 that we need to worry about. He's the only one that could potentially, and then he didn't overtake us. So we're going to end with a second place win in the arena here, which will give us those two things. We will have finished the daily quest of coming in and battling in the arena. So if we come in here, we can get our courage and honor quest. We still need to do one more to get the Jack of all trades, which will probably be the Kingdom Protector. We also have the United We Stand, which is deploying in a war. As of right now, I don't see a war. So where is my second tournament rewards? Oh, okay. I forgot I was in mode 5 and not. So I can actually now possibly overtake Oakler here, or Aklar, or however he has it, because he has no opportunity to get this higher score where I do. And I don't know, with 40 points, if that is going to be a good enough 10 extra points than anyone else can get. That's going to be enough to keep me in 158. He made it to 154. So yes, we just barely took that. So we will claim that, and we will claim the reward here, which will, once we open that chest, that's going to give us this equipment search. Open. Boom. Alright, combat mastery. We needed to get that. That's open. Boom. So all we have left is the abode. We are literally right there. So now we have to see. Yeah. We have no way to upgrade our fighter training room. It's totally does not look like we can do it at all. Yeah, it would require 329, and yeah, we don't even have enough storage space to do it. That's one way you can find out if you're prepared for an upgrade. Click on the upgrade thing, and especially if you don't have enough of your diamonds, click on it, and you will get one of two responses. Either it will say you don't have enough diamonds, you need to go and get more diamonds, blah blah blah, or the other thing that it could say is, like we just saw, you don't have enough storage space. So we need to figure out what we need to upgrade to be able to get to a place where we can beat the next waypoint. And I'm believing that it is probably going to be something along the lines of doing that, getting that oak work, the woodworking stuff set up. I don't believe any of this stuff is going to give us what we really need here. Usually when they do that, that's what they mean, either upgrading these areas. Obviously not our clan hall, because that just allows us to ask for more resources. Pardon. What I would recommend while you're playing this is don't even bother upgrading your clan hall unless you really want to be able to request those resources, because it's almost at this point in the game you have so many other things you need to focus on, and you need to focus on getting fixed properly within the castle, that there is no sense in focusing on that at all. Dang it, we still don't have enough for that, and we still can't. What a pain in the buttocks. We do still have our portal. We could go over to that and see if anything would look different with our different setup here. Our 3 tanks and an archer. Alright, so now we are going to have to craft 2 more spells. And actually we have some new spells. This is Cliff's Totem, a spell. Use it while attacking to gain the advantage. Reduces the damage allies take in battle by 30% for 20 seconds. Or we have the Healing Ray. It restores 2,000 of the health per 5 seconds. So since we have 2 spots, we're going to craft one of these and one of these. So what I'm going to start doing is seeing which spells I like the best and making those my priorities. Let's see how we can do against these guys this time around. Last time we did not do so good. As you guys remember, by the 3rd outing we were already down. So let's see what happens when we do tanks in the front instead. Seems like the tank idea was probably a good idea because it looks like we're doing a better job here. Oh yeah. Yep, there's the final round, and while we are losing some, we do still have this. We do still have this. Alright, so we didn't need that. We just used the one thing they gave us. And that's right, that gave us another chest as well. And we're earning more points to go toward getting some of the something we might need in here. We might do this master's chest, or I think we're at capacity or close to capacity, so we could go with another dweller as well. I have to make that decision and see. But let's see what this chest offers. It offers some apples, it offers some wood. So let's see what we actually get in here. I wanted to show you guys one of these tournament chests. Okay, so not a bad smattering of goods. Let's go. Since we have all of our characters at their max levels right now, let us start with the archer and see. Okay, that's a 1001. And that's a 549. So let's go to... Alright. Let's go over to this room. And let's go to the archer in here. And see... 1001. Okay. 549. And 837. So the 539 will probably be gone. 549. 837. Okay. So this one can be broken apart, and this one can be broken apart. We don't need either of these. Let's check our little mage girl here. 394, no, that's lesser. And this one, 394 is higher, so we'll equip that. And we'll get rid of this one here. Then we'll come over here. We only have an archer armor. Right, not good for that archer. Not good for that archer, so chances are we are not going to be good with our other archer. So let us go over to our other archer just for shits and giggles again. Wow, actually it is. Apparently I had put some of the... I hadn't kept myself up to date on that. Alright, so we do have another banker or treasury person thing, so let's see if this would be better for any of them. That's better for him. No. And yes. Okay, so we can now break apart this abacus. And there we go. Everything is equipped to all of our characters. What we need to do right now is decide where we're going to put our efforts into, which I think should be the mono well right now, unless I can get the money to build. I think what I need to do is get the money to build this shed, which I am at a current level of 116. I need 180, so that's going to give me 130. To come in and fight in any of these. No, I doubt it. This one's possible. And what is my reward? I need to know what my reward is. Okay, so my reward, this actually could work out in our favor if we can win this. This could get us what we need to be able to really build out that shed. And once we start that build, then I can end playing, show you guys my desktop real quick, and move on to the next things that I need to do for my day. Alright, so we're at 166. Like I said, we need 180. So we really need to do one more thing here. So all we need to do is see if we can find one more person that we can beat. Yeah, not him. He's a little close. We want somebody that we know we can beat. Just because it gives us a lot easier of a time. Here's a 108. That's not bad. 108 we should be able to take on. Pardon, guys. So let's see if we can take this guy on. He is closer to us than I thought he would be. We might be in trouble here by the looks of it. Yep, we're going to lose this one for sure. Okay, so he looked like he was beatable for us, but he definitely was not. So we are going to gain back our resources here so that way we can immediately go back out and try someone else. Really what we're looking to do right now is just get the best amount of money we can so we can do that upgrade without using any of our blue diamonds. You're going to want to stockpile those blue diamonds as much as you possibly can and use them later on down the road. So going in and doing it like this, fighting 108. Fighting this way is a little bit better of a way to do it. 3, a 3, a 3, and a 3. Alright, let's give it a shot. 57. We're at 55, so let's get this on immediately to see if it does anything to help us. And then once this is available, we'll click that. Get him down, and there's our win. Okay, so we should now, I believe, have enough to build our room. We do not. Urgh. We're still off by a few hundred. So if I go into the market, and I go into the gold and I buy this for 24, it would get me there easily. Or the other option is to just come in here, click on it, and purchase the 7 that are required, which would bring me down to 0 cash. So that's probably our best bet right now. Fill that out. That's going to be an 11-hour thing. So we are done with what we can do for Hustle Castle to get us to that next plateau, that next level. We are as far as we can get for this particular portion. So I'm going to exit out of here to show you guys my outer area here. This is my blue stacks. I have a couple of games that I have downloaded lately. I haven't played Raid yet. I know that's a fairly popular one. That'll probably be what I'll play starting soon. Or Survivors, Walking Dead. I did try this one. It just seems like a stupid, fun game. I've been playing Ad Captus. A lot of these I've been playing over the years, with the exception of Clash Royale. I also haven't started that one yet. Or AFK Arena. I have started all of these and am working hard on those. I like those. I used to play this back in the day. I haven't started Archer Danger Phone on here, but I have played it on other devices. So we may do a video on that as well. So we've got AFK Arena, Danger Phone, Clash Royale. I have other available things, so I could start a new Fallout Shelter. Plague Inc. can be played very simply by itself. Pocket Mortys I could restart easily because I'm not that far in on this particular setup. And I don't know what Heroes charges. I've got to take another look at it and see if it's what I thought it was. And then Raid and Survivors, because I don't think the other ones would be any interesting ones. So, alright guys, please go down to the bottom and click the like button. If you aren't already a subscriber, please click that subscribe button. And if you did both those things, please go over and click that notification icon so you get notified anytime I upload new content. I will be back with the next portion of this very soon. Alright. Hey guys, Ozzy here again. We are trying to finish up Hustle Castle here. As you guys know, we're trying to finish up chapter 4 of it. As of right now, we are nowhere near close to ready. Last I looked, I'm going to make these 2 into mages, but mages based on this kind of outfit where they're going to do the work for me instead of anything else. And I'm going to probably put them somewhere. For right now, since that's what they're on, I'm going to put them in here so that they can produce wood, but I'm not going to use them as wood producing right now. We still have Argonius to defeat. Let me pause, or let me go in and see what we've got going on here so we can see where we're at. So everything is all updated. We can go in and send our 10 gifts out. And there we are. So that gets us Strong Alliance.
we can potentially go in and do our little fights depending on the size of the guys we've got. Here's a 95. We might be able to take on a 95. Let us see. Today's probably going to be a little bit of a crappy day. I was hoping to get outside and work on our trampoline, but it is very, very rainy on this particular day. So I am thinking my day is probably going to be spent inside working on other things that I have to do. Luckily, with all of this channel stuff and everything, I have plenty of things to keep me busy throughout the day and working hard. Let's see. Here's a 67. Let's beat that. All right.
Exterminate.
So, there we go. So what I'm trying to do right now while I fight these is I am on my phone trying to look up the best strategy for us to defeat Argonius, or however they really want you to pronounce his name, so we can go in and take that on. Huh. Two wise men with care. I wonder what that means. A mage with a regular attack. In order to defeat the strategy we recommend is to deal all the damage to him via 3 mages by adding these 3 mages and a tank. So we're going to try to beat him with that strategy. 3 mages and a tank. So what we're going to do is we're going to go in here. We're going to take our mage and our other mage and put her in there. We now have 2 mages. We don't have a 3rd mage at this point, and I don't have 3, so I'm going to go 2 mages and an archer. It did say, however, to not have a weapon on our guy, so we're going to give that a shot. What do I have equipped for magic spells? Okay, so I've got this spell. Can I switch that out? I can. So I'm going to try doing 2 of the direct damage spells. Let me try it that way. First, we'll do 2 direct damage spells, and we will use the setup that we currently have, and we will see if we can get anywhere with him. Chances are probably not. We're going to use these pretty quickly, I think. According to what this had said, this is a longer battle, but the best way to actually defeat him. It looks like we're still not going to be able to beat him, but we're much closer this time around than we were before. So, I think what I'm going to do is
try to get me some more mage stuff and set up a third mage. So for right now, I think my best bet is to pause this and then come back when I have a better handle on beating Argonius. I'll be back soon. Okay guys, so we now have 3 mages. I have this guy, this girl, and this guy, all mages, and we have a tank with no weapon. I think I'm going to actually take this one off, and we're going to switch it out with one of these. We're going to put this on him instead. And we'll put the scroll on her. I do have the other guys kind of training up in other places. I do have 2 of these guys training up because I figure I might as well get them to 30 if I can while I'm waiting and doing other things. So we're going to go in here and we're going to try one more time. Just make sure. Yep, we're going to try one more time for going for Argonius. And see if we can do it. Let's see. Last time we took in 2 of these. Sorry, guys. We're going to do one of these. And I think we're going to do an armor. You know what? We're going to remove that. We're going to do one of these and an armor. Then we're going to craft those once more. And now we are going to see if we can...
Don't forget to like, subscribe, and leave a comment down below for me, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Just barely get this under, maybe. Hopefully we can do something here. It doesn't really look like it's going to work out, to be honest. Although he is switching over and trying to attack me while they're hitting him from behind, so... Oh, no, there we go. Now we're going to lose. Alright, Oh, no, she came back for a minute. Maybe we can just barely, come on, just give me enough. Ah, come on. We're so close, guys. So freaking close. Ah. Unless one of my guys pops back up. No. Oh. We were so darn close. So it looks like what's needed is a little more firepower, maybe. Maybe if I had put those on instead, we would have done it. So when I get back after this little video here, this little advertisement, we're going to equip something that can damage him more and go back in and try again. So we're going to come down here to our crafting area. We're going to remove these. We're going to replace it with one of them. And this one. We'll see if that does what we need it to do. Let's go back to the map. Go back to him. And we'll try it again. So thus far, we're kind of... Alright, so we're going to try to do extra damage to him at first here. And then we're going to try shooting him and see if... Let's see if we can get anywhere. It doesn't look like it. It looks like we're not getting any better here. It looks like we just don't have the firepower for this fight. Because there we go again. That was no better. The only other thing I can think of is to go in and fight one more time with maybe one of the healing or the armor, and then one of the things for being able to shoot, a damage inducer for against him, for maybe toward that end point there, or use the armor part first. So let's go back in and change that around. We'll come into here again. We'll go into craft. We will remove that. We will add on that. And we will try it that way. I don't know if this will make a difference, but I guess we can check and see. If it doesn't work out this time, then I'm going to have to just work on my guys a little bit longer and come back to you guys later on with some kind of update of what I got going on with these characters later on down the road, because I want to give you a video showing the completion of this. And if I just keep working like I've been doing and not really getting anywhere, it's not helping to produce the video that I want to produce for you guys. Yeah, there we go again. We just boom. Yeah, we're so darn close though. Alright guys, so I am going to pause the video here, and I won't be getting back to you until we're ready to go in and actually defeat him. So, thanks guys, I'll be back soon. Alright guys, let's try this one more time. We have upgraded our characters a little bit and may actually be able to win this. I'm going to do something a little bit different this time. I think I'm going to go with both of these spells to try to give my characters as much opportunity to keep themselves healed as possible. And we're going to give this another shot. Let's see here. So we'll let her take a little bit of damage, but before she dies, we'll use that on her, and hopefully that'll keep her alive until we can bring her back again. We're looking a little touch better than we have in the past. Chances are we probably won't. Oh, we might make it this time. Oh, looks like. And there it is. Alright. Come on. Just take him out. He only needs that one. There it is. Alright. Cool. So, we barely beat him. But, that finishes up that current chapter. So, again, we get the unique offer of getting his things. And we've got our little story here. So we can collect everything here. We have the new trophy being his trophy. He is all totally beat now. Alright, so that is going to get us into that next area. We do have a few new things, so let's go check our guys and see. We'll do this one last thing before we leave. Higher armor. So we'll keep that. And we have a mage weapon. Let's see. Higher. And not higher. And lastly, not higher, so we can break apart the mage weapon. I do have another mage weapon, as you saw, but that is currently going to be reserved for a newer mage. So that archer weapon is not better. Tank, archer here, and no. But between those two, that one's better, and I need one more archer weapon, so we're going to do that. So we have this armor, which is an archer armor, which we're going to need to keep. We don't need this tank armor unless one of our tanks can use it. This tank can use it. So let's go to our other tank and see armor-wise. Okay, so this armor can be broken apart, and we are pretty much good. Let's go in here. We've got new things in the event feed, and let's finish this out and claim our reward. Okay. So guys, this has been fun playing the first 4 chapters of Hustle Castle with you. I hope you guys go down to the bottom and click that like button. If you're not already a subscriber, please subscribe to the channel. And if you did both those things, would you go down to the bottom and click that notification icon so you get notified anytime I upload new content. This is the end of the Hustle Castle tutorial. We made it through chapters 1 through 4. I know that 5 is going to be a very long process, and anything past there is going to be even longer. So I hope you guys enjoyed this, and I will be switching to a new mobile game soon, so come on back. Leave me some comments down below and let me know what you thought of the tutorial, and have a great day. I'll talk to you later. Ozzy out. Bye, guys.